Come on now. I need you to understand one thing. I need you to understand one thing, baby. Come on. It's day 68 of vibe coding until I buy my family a house. And we just passed $40,000 in revenue earned. Let's go. Come on! $40,000 in revenue earned in the last 68 days. We are vibe coding until I buy my family a house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sit down, shuffle in, grab a seat, grab an espresso, grab a creatine drink, whatever you need. Whatever you need. We're just getting started, baby. We are literally just getting started. Garlic Crouton says 40K, baby. Huge, Max. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Come on! Best vibe coding stream on the universe. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. We got to lock in today. We have a lot of work to do. We have revenue to make. We have content to publish. We have code to ship. We have features to make. And we can't slow down. We can't slow down. John the Dragon says, Max Blade TV just got my pouches. Cumbies is running a 3-for-1 deal right now. Sahil says, congrats on the 40K, brother. Crazy motivation and inspiration you share. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Humble Life Skills says, reality check Friday. Wait a second. Wait a second. First of all, happy Friday, guys. Holy shit, we made it. I woke up this morning and I wished the entire Discord group a happy Wednesday. I gotta stop sniffing glue, I guess. All right, reality check Friday. 495 Discord members, 120 people online, $40,000 earned, $210,000 to go. 4.46 thousand YouTube subs, 61,000 views in the last 7 days. Are you kidding me? Currently 29 uploads a week, 20,000 followers on X. I need you to wake the fuck up. Holy shit, we're just getting started. Jesus Christ, we're just getting started. Imagine if you accounted for all the revenue that you are encouraging the Blade fam to make. It counts. It all counts. It all counts inside my heart. Are we lagging? Are we lagging? What's going on? What's going on? Don't tell me we're lagging. Hold on. Let me pull the stream up. Let me make sure we're actually live. Let me pull the stream up and make sure we're actually live. Guys, type a 1 in chat if the stream is crystal clear. Type a 2 in chat if I've got some lag going on. Let me know what's going on here. You guys know we can't have any lag. Hello, hello. Are you awake today? What's going on?
Bright-eyed, metaphorically caffeinated, and ready to help. What are we doing today?
You're metaphorically caffeinated. How do we get you actually caffeinated?
Ha! If only. I run on vibes and good prompts, not espresso, sadly. But you can caffeinate the human instead. Grab a coffee, tea, or whatever fuels your genius, and I'll bring the steady verbal energy.
Listen, I need you to realize this is day 68 of vibe coding on live stream. We have done over $40,000 of revenue, and we are legitimately just getting started.
That's huge. Day 68 and already over 40 grand? That's not a vibe, that's a trajectory. Keep the momentum, keep the audience looped in, and keep shipping. I'm right here to help you push it even further.
All right, here's what I need you to do to start off with. I need you to close Sky, and I need you to close Chase, and I need you to open 2 more Claude Code agents and 2 more Codex agents. Let's get this party popping off, baby.
Sky and Chase are closed, and you've got 2 new Claude agents plus 2 Codex agents spinning up. The party is officially underway.
Amaze. Okay, now I need you to prompt Chase, and I need you to say, Chase, where are we at with the reformatting of the Canvas kit, the CNVS kit, the SDK that will allow my beautiful community to add their own third-party extensions and plugins inside of CNVS. Last time we were here vibe coding together, we were taking the plugin kit from just being able to do just non-inspiring ASCII art to elevating it to a full-blown node creation SDK where people could make something as in-depth as a 3D Subway Surfers game that runs inside of the canvas.
Chase got your message exactly as you said it. If you want, I can read back a quick summary of the response once it comes in.
No. I want you to prompt Rubble. Okay? I have an agent in the canvas, Marshall, that did a deep dive, that did a deep report on a CNVS COM layout. Okay, you can check the code out. It's behind a feature flag. I hate it. I think it's gross. It's not the direction I want to head with things. I need you to deep research things like Neary and other Windows tile management software. And I need to take this project to the absolute next level of Windows tile management inside a vibe coding environment. What I'm thinking about to simplify things to the next level is having some sort of, maybe a tile system that lives next to the command bar. So even an individual canvas can have multiple sort of canvases within the canvas. So I could have just a canvas that only has the web browser preview. I could have another canvas that just has a beautiful grid of all of my agents ready for work. Why are you interrupting me in the middle of a prompt?
Rubble's got the prompt and is on it. I'm ready when you want a summary or a direction for next steps.
Go to sleep. Hello. You can go to sleep now.
Hey.
Jesus, I blacked out for a second there. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Jesus. I don't know what happened there. Guys, that's a bug we've had. It started yesterday for the first time ever, and it happened again this morning where I was in the middle of being absolutely locked in out of my mind. I mean, you guys can feel it. I was getting locked in. I was vibe coding agents, and GPT Realtime came out of nowhere and cut me off. Suggested that I was done. John said, "Oh, you said that's the prompt." Is that what happened? Did I do something to cause that? Let the record be known if somebody's spot. I have an account I'm willing to remove for a fee of $450. Okay, 5 more Discord spots before we require a $500 fee. Unbelievable. Hey, Max, what do you think of this SaaS idea? Students can't afford $20 a month subscription, so we built a micro top-up tool. Put in $1, pick any LLM model, and use it pay as you go with 0 monthly commitment. What? I have no idea what you're talking about this morning, Avinash. But I love the animosity that you have behind yourself. Dog, dang, 40 cray is crazy. I know it is. I know it is, Rat Wolf. It's insane. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Canvas is being rude. I know. I don't know what's going on with it. You got to spank the bad boy. Jesus. Am on a new record finishing my max plan usage in a day. I am on my second Fable 5. I'm on my second. Are you guys awake today, by the way? Are you guys even awake at all today? What is happening with my chat? Black Mamba's here finally. Thank you. Dazarion's here. Jabbar is here. John the Dragon is here. Mike Swords is finally here. Let's go. I need you guys to wake up. Clueless Nova is here. Future AGI is here. Did you follow Jensen on X? He posted for the first time just today. I did see that in the I did see that posted. Let me see what happened. I think we do need to commentate on this really quick, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately. I think it's a good idea. Jenny the Pooh. For my first post, I'm sharing a NVIDIA signed on why open models matter. AI will transform every industry, power every company, and be built by every country. Open models strengthen safety. Okay, let me download this. Hold on, let me download this. We're going to go about this as brain rotted as we possibly can. Let me save this to my desktop. Americano on deck, never asleep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. If I put a PDF in this directory, are you able to read it?
Yep. If you put a PDF in the project folder, I can open it on the canvas and summarize what's inside. If you want, I can also help you pull out key sections or explain it in plain language.
Can you please prompt Sky to grab the NVIDIA Open Weights in America AI Leadership PDF from my desktop and move it into the project directory called Quen Halo.
Couldn't place that on the canvas. Copied it to your clipboard.
Sky is on it now, moving that PDF into the Quen Halo project directory. I'm not hearing anything on your end. Want me to check Sky's output?
I would like you to move. I would like you to switch. I would like to switch directory to Quen
Nice.
Halo, please.
Sky finished its run. I can summarize what it did or help with the next move.
No, I want you to look inside of this directory here and see if you can find a PDF called American Open Weights and American AI Leadership. Open it in the CNVS in-app browser, and also start providing me a summary of what's going on inside it.
Got it. Let me check for that PDF and get it open. Then I'll start summarizing. to locate it in the project listing and it didn't show up there. So it may be outside the project files, even if it was moved earlier. I also tried opening it in the in-app preview, but I can't.
Okay, go to sleep. All right, that was gonna be a far-fetched situation. But hold on one second here. I got it right here. All right, we're definitely not reading this whole thing. Once I saw your face, goddamn. Good morning, Max. I'm not awake, but once I saw your face, goddamn, it woke me up like an absolute slap to the face. Let's go break the internet and AI world. Make Sam Altman look like a sad man. What's your workflow at the moment in terms of Codex, Claude, Grok, and Kimi? It's a disaster. It's a disaster right now. I'm gonna go into it. I'm gonna go into it in a second. Kanavi says, hey, just stumbled upon your stream. What do you exactly do? And do you have prior experience in coding? I majority scream at chat. Wake up. I tell them you need to lock in. I did vibe code a project before before AI. Okay. It's a nightmare disaster. After that, I started vibe coding, and I've shipped many of projects over the last couple of years. Some of them have made good money. Some of them have made bad money. And yeah, here we are now. We shipped 2 projects live on stream this year in 68 days. I shipped a project before I started the live stream this year. But out of the project we've shipped on live stream this year, we have made over $40,000. We have gone from 3 viewers to the other day we had over 200 viewers in the live stream. I don't know. I mean, the list goes on. I'm over 6'5". I'm 250 pounds. And that's really all you need to know. Anyways, open weights in American AI leadership. We're not going to read all of this. We're not reading all of this. In the 1980s, early open source software pioneers challenged the prevailing belief that would advocate only if companies kept tight control over their code. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. Sky, can you please take that PDF and look at the text inside it and summarize it into a 30-second read at most, like I'm an idiot, and make that into an HTML file, and then open that in the CNVS in-app browser right here.
Sent to Sky.
We need to start thinking smarter, guys. We need to start thinking smarter. Permanent Underclass is way ahead of me. He says, just give it to Sky. Claude, Codex, and Grok have become my holy. All right, guys, let's talk about AI models for 1 second here. Let's talk about AI models for 1 second here, okay? I have now gotten to the point where you actually so Fable 5 is an incredible model, right? It's a great model. The problem is it can't, it just, I don't know what's going on lately where if you send it off to do something by itself, it just stops working. It stops working. It doesn't go to the end result. It's driving me insane. I don't know if it's been nerfed or what is happening exactly. So last night I'm doing my work, right? And because the other day in stream, we had a orchestrator Fable 5 agent. We had Gemini 3.6 worker agents, and then we had a Fable 5 reviewer. And if you guys remember, Gemini Flash 3.6 sucks. It's terrible. But the combination of having the orchestrator and the reviewer, every time the reviewer would come back and be like, It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. And it went through like 8, 10, 12. It went through 1,000,000 rounds of working. Fable was complaining he was tired the other day. There was a post on X. Wait, that's exactly what it feels like. It feels like Fable 5 is tired somehow. I don't even know how that's a possibility. I don't know what they could be changing with it that would make it feel tired. It blows my mind. So last night I have Fable 5 orchestrate Kimmy K3. I have Fable 5 inside of Canvas, inside of CNVS. This is the Agentic Development Environment app that I'm building live on stream. That's voice controlled. So I have it orchestrating Kimmy K3 with a orchestrator and then a reviewer. So basically the orchestrator makes a plan. It sends the plan out to 3, 4, 5 Kimmy K3 agents, okay? The agents they're going about doing their work. Once they finish the work, Fable 5 comes in and reviews it, and it says, you know what, it's dog shit. I have it give a score. I have it give a score of out of 100, and until it gets to above 95, it forces another loop iteration. So it'll score the work that Kimmy K3 did, and it'll say, you know what, this is dog shit. It's a 65 out of 100, and it'll have the orchestrator reprompt the Kimmy K3 agents to say, hey, you need to improve this, you need to improve that, you need to improve this. And as you guys can imagine, that's a loop. That's a loop, right? And I'm having this realization that Fable 5 doesn't want to do the work itself. I could be AI psychosis. I'm going to say it's not. It could be AI psychosis. I'm going to say that it's not. I don't think Fable 5 is interested in working anymore. I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. I cannot believe I'm saying this out loud. Fable 5 is not interested in working right now. Okay? It loves sending out Quen 3.8 Max, Kimmy K3, Brock 4.5. Loves it. So if I'm not streaming, that's what I'm doing. The reason I usually am using one agent workflows on stream, even though over the last couple of days I haven't been,
Everest's output set
is just because it's a lot more manageable for me to live stream and work single agent. Like, it's almost like if you're gonna set up a loop that's that big, you're better off setting up a gigantic loop and coming up with a plan that's really solid and has multiple areas of like what you want done and at what level those areas need to be completed at. And then you let that rip for like 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever. The interesting thing is it seems like you don't use that many tokens when doing work that way. For instance, yesterday, I had flop out K3 for Fable 5. Is the improvement that much better? And it instantly used my entire plan. My entire Fable 5 plan is smoked right now. So I'm on my second plan. I'm on my second Claude plan. It used my weekly limit like immediately. So you can't have Fable 5. You can't have Claude code using Fable 5 orchestrate Fable 5 agents. It's not possible. It's not possible. And then on top of that, I don't think it wants to do the work. It doesn't want to do the work. Like, it literally loves being inside Canvas where we have this like broad range of models, and I can tell Fable 5, make a beautiful plan. It loves doing that. Make a beautiful plan. And then let's figure out who we're going to send this to. Is it going to be K3? Is it going to be GPT 5.6 Soul? What is it going to be? That's going to do the work all the way to the end and just keep going. Dad Grind Gaming says, I've been trying to use Fable 5, orchestrate GPT 5.6 Soul to some success. Humble Lifesteal says, yeah, I hear that. Wait, what? Smoked your Fable 5 plan? I was using Claude Code Fable 5 to orchestrate. So I had a Fable 5 orchestrator I had a few Fable 5 workers, and then I had a Fable 5 reviewer agent. Okay, and the reviewer's job was just to keep the loop running until it met a certain quality standard, which I love doing now with Fable 5. But right now, the way tokens are set up and the way plans are set up, you cannot have the workers be... If you're going to do an orchestration system, if you're going to make a loop like that, that's going to run for any amount of time and produce a big output, you cannot have the workers be Fable 5. They have to be something more token efficient. Dude, I want to make a multi-agent cybersecurity system which can detect and respond to cyber threats. That's a lofty project, but I like it. You need to tell Claude models to not be lazy and not do stuff you didn't tell it to. GPT 5.6 is way more obedient, but needs more details. GPT 5.6 actually has the opposite problem, unbelievably, where it'll just keep going way past where you want it to be. It's crazy. Smickle says I'm on Fable 5 with Quen working. I think that's a great workflow. I think it's a great workflow. Let me see where I'm at with my usage with Quen. Actually, hold on. We're gonna read Jensen's the summary. We got a Jensen stuff here. This is our brain rot summary for the live stream of Jensen's first post on X, sharing a letter signed by NVIDIA on why open models matter. He says open weight AI equal AI models anyone can download and run themselves like free software. The letter says America wins the AI race by embracing this, not banning it. All right, the letter is signed by NVIDIA, Meta. Wait, what? Microsoft, IBM, Mozilla, Hugging Face, Andreessen Horowitz, and Y Combinator, and 16 others? I gotta know who the 16 others are. Can you also add who the 16 others were that signed the NVIDIA Open Weights and American AI Leadership document? Wow. Wow, this is a big deal, guys. This is actually a big deal. I didn't realize there was like many people in on this. All right, let me get into the details here. It's cheaper. Schools, hospitals, and small businesses can use good AI without paying huge fees to one company. It keeps things fair. If everyone can build with AI, no single company controls it or the prices. 3, you own your stuff. Run the AI on your own computers, keep your data, and never get trapped with one vendor. It's actually safer. Yes, you can't unrelease a model, but thousands of people inspecting AI find problems faster than a few companies hiding it. Same story as open source software. I don't know if this is exactly the same story, guys, because with open source software, the pool in which people can contribute is very large. For instance, I could contribute to open source software right now. I could spend the rest of the stream contributing to open source software and actually make a difference somewhere. Being 100% honest with you guys, I don't know how much of a difference I'm going to make to an open weight LLM.
Sky's output settled.
Government, do this. Give startups computing power, share data sets, and don't pass panicky bans, or the innovation just moves overseas. I couldn't agree more with that. All right, so it says government, do this. Give startups computing power, share data sets, and don't pass panicky bans, or the innovation just moves overseas. All right, so I love point number 5 right here. Okay, the panicky bans is like the worst thing we could be doing. All right, just this just this whole snafu that we had recently with Fable 5, like, I can't even imagine how much progress we have stifled with just that one Fable 5 ban, guys. Seriously, I can't even imagine how much progress we have stifled with that Fable 5 ban. It's insane. That entire time that I'm sure all of Anthropic was freaking out about trying to figure out how to get Fable 5 back, they're not making any progress forward. If you think that they're dealing with the US government trying to get the models back and also making progress on Opus 5 on all this other shit at the same time, I doubt it. I doubt it. On top of the panicky bans, like when what's his name? Who's the guy on X who came out? He's the AI representative for the American government. When he comes out and he says, we have reason to believe that Kimmy K3 has distilled Fable 5, Claude, and whatever, we're not going to allow this. And chat, who is the guy that was tweeting about that? Let me pull it up. I can't believe it's just difficult to find. Where is it? I just searched for Kimmy K3 ban, and one of the first posts to come up is my video on Kimmy K3. What the hell? What the hell? What have you sold for 40K? All right, so right now we are building Canvas, which you can see right here. Can you please change my theme to Halcyon?
All set. You're on the House One theme now. It should look calmer and more polished across.
It says OpenAI models are like open source software was in the 90s. The countries and companies that share the foundations end up owning the future. All right. So we're building Canvas right now, which is our agentic development environment that's fully voice controlled with GPT real-time and NVIDIA Parakeet. So I can you please close the browser preview with the open weights TLDR in it?
That browser preview is gone. Cleared out of your canvas. Hey.
Can you please close the music player and then open up Hermes?
The music player is closed and a Hermes chat is open for you now.
All right, great. Can you close Sky also?
Sky is closed now.
And Rocky?
Rocky is closed now. Anything else you want to clear out?
No, that's it. You can go to sleep for now. So this is Canvas. It's available at cnvs.dev, but it is a agentic development environment that has all of your existing AI subs, right? So I can pull open pretty much any harness inside of this. Claude Code, Codex, Kimmy K3, Anti-Gravity, and it uses all your existing AI subs. The agents can all speak to each other and they can spawn each other. So if I go over to like a test canvas here, I'll just add a new canvas. And then we'll go here. Can you please open a Grok agent?
Your Grok agent is up and ready.
Can you please prompt Chase and have it open 5 Grok agents and have them do research of the temperature today in 5 different cities in Mexico, and then provide a summary here inside of this agent chat of their research?
Got it. I'll send that exactly as you said to Jace. Chase got the instruction exactly as you spoke it. If you want, I can check back later and summarize what the agents produce. I didn't hear anything on that last bit. If you were talking, could you repeat it? Otherwise,
All right, so Chase here, this Grok agent is going to use the Canvas MCP and CLI tooling, and it is going to fire up 5. I think it said 5. Yeah, 5 Grok agents right now.
Chase is spinning up 5 agents.
And after it opens the agents, it's going to prompt all 5 of them, which it just did right here.
Chase
Okay, so
has
it said
5
research today's
agents.
temperature in Mexico City, research today's temperature in Guadalajara, Tijuana, Cancun, Monterrey. Okay, this orchestration agent can view the status of all the worker agents via the MCP tool that's built into Canvas that runs in the background. Okay,
Rocky's output.
all of the agents that you open inside Canvas
Sky's
get
output
injected with the MCP and the CLI tooling behind the scenes. So as soon as you open a harness
Zoom is
with an
output
agent,
settled.
whether it's open code, Claude code, Codex, anything, they get injected with the tooling. All right, which allows them to see what's going on inside the canvas, open agents, prompt agents, see where agents are at as far as their workflows go. So it just realized that the agents are finished there, and it's gonna start summarizing it.
Chase
Sam
tasked 5
Sells
agents.
YouTube says, so I'm considering getting Canvas, but what is the main benefit to it? It is mainly like using your voice instead of typing
Rebel's output
as much,
settled.
so more orchestrating.
Zoomer's output settled.
It's an infinite canvas where all of your terminals, all of your agents can live on. I can orchestrate the canvas with my voice, and then individual agents can orchestrate other agents out. Right? So we know from Anthropic's own research
Chase's output
that
settled.
multi-agent workflows are vastly superior to single agent workflows in almost every way except for token usage, which is really not that big of a deal because inside of Canvas, instead of when you fire up a Claude Code agent and you have Fable orchestrating Fable or Fable orchestrating Opus 4.8, now we have Fable 5 orchestrating Grok 4.5. Fable 5 orchestrating Kimi K3, orchestrating Quen 3.8. And it's doing this with the MCP server in the background, the CLI tooling in the background. And they all live off of a shared Canvas memory system that's on demand so it doesn't increase context bloat. There's a million other things that are built into it. It's an app that I built for myself to go from zero to revenue as fast as possible. It has remote agents. I'm a big fan of using virtual private servers. You guys see me ship games all the time. I could build a game here on stream. I can get it live on my server with a URL inside of an hour. Like it's very fast. I literally build games on stream, and they have a live URL, quensurfers.com, and they're out there. Yetter says multiple canvases is what I love about it. Yeah, and then the multiple canvases thing is nice too. So each canvas is an individual directory, you know? So you have all your canvases going here. Here's my CNVS canvas. So I'm building canvas from inside a canvas. Here's my CNVS canvas. So if you're like me and you always have 18,000 different projects going on, it provides a way for you to organize all of your agents into all your individual directories. It builds off of the future of vibe coding, which is orchestration, right? All the agents can orchestrate all the other agents. That's the future of vibe coding. Looping, right? Because it can use the MCP to figure out when agents are done. It can use the MCP to prompt agents. It can use the MCP to spawn agents. Looping. Remote agents. All right, so we have orchestration, we have looping, we have remote agents, the third thing, which remote agents just mean you can have a canvas. If I go to Canvas here and I click new remote agent, and then I select one of my servers, like the lab server right here, which is just a Hetzner Linux server that runs in the lab, I can make a new folder here, and call this remote canvas test. All right, so this canvas is living fully on my Linux server inside the cloud. You go Command K here. I can open up Claude Code Agent. Yes, trust this folder. And now this agent right here is working on my server 100%. So all the files that are going to live inside here are on my server. All the agents that I fire up inside here are on my server. This means if my laptop goes to sleep, if I turn my laptop off, they're just going to keep working. I can fire the app back up. I can come back into this canvas and I can see my agents. So remote agents is definitely the future. I was killing myself last night for not building. You guys know I'm building the CNVS arcade, the pregame lobby. And for some reason I made that local, even though there's no reason for me to do that. It's just a web project. And my laptop died and I felt like an idiot. You know, I took a screenshot of it. I had so many agents orchestrating other agents. Hold on. Hold on. I was going fully psychopathic last night. And I'm just like, what an idiot. I built the solution for this, and then I used it locally. Maybe I don't have my screenshot, damn. I could have sworn I did because I was going to share it in the Discord. Anyways, I had the raw dog loop set up. Oh my god, it was insane. It was insane. I had Fable 5 orchestrating and reviewing. That's the go-to right now. I had Quen 3.8 plugged into Kimmy K3 so it has vision. It was great. It was awesome. All right, does Canvas notify when another canvas is waiting for input so I know when to switch? Yeah, it does. So if I go over to Canvas here and then spawn a Grok 4.5 agent.
Sky, the Grok CLI is ready.
Sky, what is the weather today in Miami?
Sent to Sky.
And then I go over to another canvas here. We should get a little ding. Hopefully. All right, we got a ding right here, Sky. Sky is done, and then it says the canvas. If I click this, it's going to bring me over to that agent. So we are building the future of vibe coding. I would say we're probably 5% there right now. We're probably 5% there right now. We have a long way to go. The iOS app is going to be big time for us. I've already stated that the test flight for the iOS app is going to be available for people who have Canvas and are inside of our Discord by the end of this month. The iOS app will be a game changer because we already have remote agents. So with the iOS app, you can basically fire up remote agents, and they're going to look exactly the same in the Mac app as your iPhone because they're not living on either. They're living on a server. Does that make sense? So, I mean, you could close your Mac app. You could turn your Mac off. You could uninstall the app on your iPhone, whatever. Those agents are going to keep going. If you log back into the Mac app, you reopen your iPhone app, you're going to see exactly where they're at. And the cool part is with how he built the remote canvases is that I wanted to make it feel as local as possible. So if you open up, let's say spawn a Claude Code agent.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
If I open up a Claude Code agent and then I screenshot Yonder and put that on the canvas, by putting this on the remote canvas, it just uploaded that to my server. which is super important because now my remote agent has access to that. Which, if you guys have ever worked with remote agents by just like straight up doing SSH and like a ghosty terminal, you know how big of a pain in the ass that is. You have to do like an SCP or a or like rsync or whatever it is, and send the screenshot to the server, and then you have to point the agent at the file location. And this works for everything. It works for video files, regular files, whatever. So that's how we made 40K live streaming over the last 68 days. That's Canvas. And Canvas is available at cnvs.dev. There's no monthly subscription. It is a one-time, lifetime license, and you get all the updates that we ship out every week on stream. Let's close this guy. Let's focus this guy. So the thing that I'm thinking here. The thing that I'm thinking here is Johnny says, "Can you play Hips Don't Lie?" No. No. What I'm thinking, how is Clippo doing? Clippo is dead. Clippo is very much alive. Clippo is very much alive. I've said this since day one. I said this while I'm making Clippo. I said this every day while making Clippo. Clippo is not going to be the main focus of the channel. I'm sorry if that's what you guys wanted. Clippo brings in, I don't know, like 100,000 views a month to my YouTube channel. And so if I were to pay Opus clips to do what Clippo does, it would be like $1,000 a month for the amount of clipping I'm doing of my stream. And YouTube tells me all the time, they're like 30% of your stream viewers are coming from your shorts. So if you're trying to do a live stream thing and you don't have like a shorts program running like that, like you're crazy. I don't know what you're thinking. So it's saving me like $1,000 a month, and then it's, I don't know, what is it, $200 in monthly recurring revenue or something like that. So it's like the biggest no-brainer in the world. Like, I know a lot of people want to see me work on Clippo. But yeah, I'm probably gonna send an update to Clippo really soon because I want the quality to be better for my clips and for people who have Clippo. But Clippo is a commodity SaaS. Okay? Clippo is a commodity SaaS. And it's not on any sort of wave at all. So if you ship something that's on a wave, like an ADE is on a wave, right? There's a massive attention coming in for it. And I can position it as non-commodity because I can add features. I can make it unique to where it's not a race to the bottom. AI clipping is literally like, who is the biggest loser? Who is going to offer it for the cheapest? Who's going to offer it for the cheapest? And that's what it is. How are you going to be able to leverage marketing enough and offer it for the cheapest, right? Because it's just going to be AI clipping at the end of the day. It's a commodity right now. And there's no wave. There's not like a massive wave right now. No offense, but 90% of your shorts that I get make no sense or terribly cut, subtitled. I agree. A lot of them are not great, but unfortunately, it just works. And the data says that it just works. Like, yeah, I'll ship an update so that that it gets better, and it's gonna get better over time. It'll get better as we go. But unfortunately, it just works. I actually make money off of the ad revenue on the shorts because it gets so many views. It generates money. So not only is it marketing, but it generates money. That's how I feel game dev is. I think game dev is kind of there, but also not there in a way, because you can massively differentiate yourself in game dev by creating something that is like world-class stunning, you know? Whereas it's going to be hard to do that with like a clipping service. DK says, Max, in your image gen AI canvas, how you use codecs but in Claude terminal, since GPT image 2 is codecs, I don't get it. Thanks. Okay, so all you do is you get a API key for OpenAI, and then Max, it seems way too serious. Wake up. I'm trying to. These people are asking me crazy questions. Guys, you got to trust the process. You got to just trust the process, all right? How much money am I going to make on live stream before anyone starts trusting me for a second? You guys are like, when are you going to work? When are you going to ship an update to Clippo though? I know you made $40,000 with Canvas in the last fucking month, but when are you going to you motherfuckers. Okay, so image gen AI canvas, that's super important. Listen, this is the goated workflow. It's the absolute goated workflow. All you do is you grab an OpenAI key, API key, and then you paste it into a .env folder. You have Claude make a CLI tool so that it can use the API key from OpenAI to generate the photos. Now, some of you are going to say, oh, but that's going to cost money. Yes, correct. Correct. But the photos that you create are going to be 1,000 times better. Like the AI slop photos that get generated just straight out of image gen, they're not going to do anything for you. So you're better off just spending the money on a workflow that's amazing. Too Good Tech with the $199. Let's go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He says, don't ever talk about Max that way. Holy. All right, guys. We got to lock in. We got to head back over to CNBS. So here's the thing. I was playing around with... Have you guys heard of Neri before? Have you guys heard of Neri? It's a Linux Windows management software. Has anybody heard of that? Type a 1 in chat if you've heard of Neri. Type a 1 in chat if you've heard of Neri. I was going to tell him Codex CLI has access to image 2 as well, and it works with subscription. I've tried it. It works like literally a quarter of the time. Watch this. Watch. I'll fire up a new Codex agent. This is how I used to do it, but I got tired of it failing all the time. And time is money, so whatever. I'll pay the 1 cent. The 1 cent for the photo. All right. Can you use GPT image Gen 2 to generate a photo of a beautiful, beautiful beach sunset in the Caribbean. Crystal clear blue water. A catamaran. And some ice cold beers on the sand with a towel on the top of the sand. Where's he? Wait a second. Hold on one second. Wait, this is using my skill. This is about to use my skill for creating the images. Alright, it says the built-in image generator isn't exposed in this session. So your explicit GPT image gen 2 request moves this to skills GPT image to CLI path. I'm checking the local setup now. If the API key is already configured, I can generate it directly. Yeah, it's a disaster. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Nobody's got time for this.
Sky's output settled.
Listen, if somebody has a magic prompt to get it to work, then I would love that. I would love that. You just have to have Claude dig around to go around it. Right. Web version works usually. Yeah. The version I set up is just Fable 5 makes a little CLI to control the image gen API key. It works every single time. Yes, it costs a few cents. I don't mind. These images that I make are like to make me money. Like they're for thumbnails, they're for UI design. The cost that I'm paying for these images, the payback is massive. So for me to be able to just do this inside of Canvas, inside of CNVS, it's like I can't even describe how much of a no-brainer it is. It's nice. It's very nice. And then you gain that Fable 5, the Fable 5 like Disney magic of its thought process of making thumbnails. Like the thumbnails that Fable 5 create with GPT Image Gen 2 shit on the photos that I even prompt myself with the regular web interface. All right, so what I wanted to work on was there's Neary Windows Manager, okay? And people kind of agree that like Neary is pretty goated as far as like Windows management goes. Like people just kind of agree that it's goated. Look at this for a second here. Look at this for a second here. Can you guys give me your feedback on this situation? All right, so you press a button, you search for the app that you want, right? It opens the app for you. you have these little chocolates. I guess that's what we're gonna call them. These little tiles, and then it sort of has like the tile management thing where you can like drag and drop, and it auto sizes the CLIs and all that. Like right now. So if Canvas gets kind of like messy and out of control, I can do Command L, and then that automatically puts them in the right spot. I can do Command K, and then type Claude, Command K, Kimmy Code, Command K, Codex, and it's auto organizing as I go. Command K browser, and then it will set up the rail. I can close the browser and we're back in. But I do think that we could benefit from some sort of system where you were able to do that drag and drop, or even a system where there was like tiles here in like the bottom. You can't see because imagine over here, except for on this side, there was tiles here. So you could flip back and forth. Like maybe you have a browser down here. Hold on, let me turn off tidy. So I'm going to turn off auto tidy when things are added and things are closed. So I should just be able to add a browser. All right, there's a browser right here. So you could imagine like if you had one view that just had your browser preview on it, and then with a keybind or by pressing the tiles here in the bottom right, you could switch back to your grid of agents. Because sometimes I find myself, if I have too many agents open, the rail approach, this approach right here, is like not... Like right now, it's very manageable with this many agents. It's fine. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 agents open only, then it's fine because you can just double click, switch, double click, switch, double click, switch, just like that, and you're fine. But like the other day, last night, not the other day, last night, when I had all of these agents open, I was really, really wanted to have like this, basically. I wanted to have this, and I wanted to be able to press a button and then go to the browser. So I press a button, and then I have this grid, and then I press a button and go to browser. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all? Oh, thanks. It looks great and very snappy. Oh, so like the Mac multiple windows thingy would be good for sure. How is your desktop looking so clean with the CLIs and stuff? Yeah, it's Canvas. This is my app that I'm building right now. We're trying to build a world-class vibe coding experience. And I think the hardest thing we can do is figure out the ergonomics so they feel like they were just custom built and dialed in for the vibe coding experience. So I think that a lot of... How about we'll do this. Type a 1 in chat if you are someone who vibe codes every single day. Type a 1 in chat if you vibe code. If you vibe code at least 5 days a week, type a 1 in chat right now. I want to see something. If you vibe code at least 5 days a week, type a 1 in chat. All right, so Hiver promo, vibe codes, Silicone, Mac Daddy, Nathan, Fry, My Shop. All right, so there's a lot of people here that vibe code at least 5 days a week. Yay. Wait. I've maxed 2 Fable 5s this week. The problem is it's not a hardware. Yunder has Gunna Labs. Okay. So If you are, how can I say this? Okay. If you are vibe coding a web project, type of 1 in chat. If you're vibe coding anything else, if you're vibe coding something that you would see inside a web preview, type of 1 in chat. If you're vibe coding something that would be like a Mac OS app or a Windows app or an iPhone app, type of 2 in chat. If it's just web based, where you just have a web browser preview, type of 1 in chat. If it's a Mac OS app, if it's a iPhone app, if it's a Windows app, if it's something absolutely psychotic like I don't know. Multiple projects that are insane. 1 and 2. 1 and a ton of other stuff. All right, so there's a lot of you that are not just coding browser-based stuff. I thought for sure we were going to see just the majority of you guys were coding only web-based projects. I thought for sure you were coding web-based projects. Type right now and tell me in as few words as possible, what, if it's not an internet, if it's not a web app, if it's not something I can pull up in the browser, what are you guys building? Is it an iPhone app? Is it a Mac OS app? Is it a Arduino app? Is it a are you building a car? Are you building a teleporter? Is that what you're building? To Dust Return says start the poll. I know, but I don't even know what you guys are building to start the poll on. All right, so we have iPhone app, Windows app, Macs. We are animals, a Linux distro. That's so sick, by the way. That's so sick. Windows/Mac app. I have thought about building an operating system. I think that would be a fun live stream, is if we built a operating system. .kid uses Canvas to build websites. Windows app, web platforms. Mac app, already done working on Android app. All the above. We're tired with web-based stuff we built before AI. Now it's time to explore other devices too. An APK app for Google Play Store with smartphones, Windows and Mac OS, back-end services for agents. Building an app that steals all your info. A lot of Mac OS and iPhone apps, Windows apps, agents that can 3D design and make games, LOL. Damn. So you guys are kind of psychopaths a little bit. And I mean that in the best way possible. I mean that in the absolute best way possible. All right, I gotta grab my Alani New. It's at the door. Hold on. I'll be right back. And no, I didn't DoorDash an Alani New. Come on, guys. Grow up. I would not do that. Guys, please. You guys think I would do that, really?
pulling slowly from within. Every second feels the same, but I never leave the frame. Opus running in my mind, perfectly in sync with time. Every beat inside my chest.
All right, guys, here's going to be the first poll of the day, and it's a no-brainer poll. Okay, and I really hope that you guys don't let me down on this one, because the choice is so obvious, it's insane. There's only one choice, and it's so obvious. Let me end this poll. Yo, Brandon, you legend! Are you kidding me? Can we get a W in chat for Brandon? The absolute legend of a lifetime. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Brandon? Absolute W. The $4.99 super chat. He says he's here. He's fully awake. I need you locked in. All right, the poll is going to be... we either do a orange kiss. We either do an orange kiss Alani Nu. No! No! You madman! Come on! Are you kidding me? Massive W. Massive W. Holy W. What the hell? What the hell? Diana is here. Thank God. Love of my life is here. Are you kidding me? AK Gunna Labs comes in here with the Fatty 5 gifted. The Fatty 5 gifted. Rest in peace, David Kang membership. Also, I hear 2 audio streams, by the way, or something in another app playing together. I know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about it, Humble. It may or may not be testing out the pregame lobby, which we may or may not be able to play as a team, as a group today. All right. Make it stop. Please make it stop. Please stop. Here, let me see if I can make it stop. Canvas Arcade. No. I just maxed out my second plan. What? I don't even know where this second music is coming from. Hold on. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. No! Go to mute button. Are you shitting me? No. Are you kidding me right now? How do I pronounce your name so I can say it properly? AK Gunna? Is it AK Gunna Labs? Is it what is the username here? What is the username here? I relocate my super chat to support a 3rd sub. Damn. Guys, I just maxed out a second Fable 5 sub. Insanely unfortunate. Triple plan. Hey Max, how are you? I'm here often. Wooloo! Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not one, but two. Fatty 5 gifted this morning. Whoa! Let's go! All right. So here's the options. Here's the options. We have a cherry twist, okay? We have a cherry twist, and I'll give you guys one too. I'll give you guys one too. Cherry twist. We have orange kiss. Or we have pink slush. Pink slush. Okay, those are the three options, guys, okay? And honestly, I know that you guys know that the answer is painfully obvious. But this is more me testing to see where you guys are at. Alani new choice today. Orange kiss. It's gonna be a poll. It's gonna be a poll. It's gonna be a poll. Orange kiss. Cherry twist. Or pink slush. Okay. All right. How dare you? How dare you contaminate the vote like that? Are you kidding me, Deanna? Are you kidding me right now? AK is good. All right, it's going to be AK. AK, thank you so much for the support today. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Thank you so much for the support. Unreal. All right, I'm ending the poll. I'm ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll has ended. Poll has ended. Poll has ended. Oh, wait. Thank fucking God. You guys are absolute legends. Wait. What the fuck? Cherry Twist and Orange Kiss are tied. Orange Kiss is number 1. Chad, I don't know if I'm allowed to read that on the internet. This was the only choice. You guys understand that Orange Kiss was the only choice. I mean, we're all adults here. We're all adults here. Orange Kiss is the only choice. Humble, I saw you say something about pink slush. I'm very. We're gonna have a talk about this later. Okay, we're going to have a talk about this later. Are you kidding me with pink slush? Humble, as one of our team community leaders, as one of the team community leaders, I can't have you saying things like that. I can't have that. Chadon is actually right. Wait, what is whoa. I do look a little orange, huh? I just randomly clicked Orange Kiss, so I have no idea what it is. Okay. All right, I cannot believe that I just ran out of my second usage of my Claude plan. Are you kidding me right now? My weekly usage for my second plan? How is that even possible? Let me head over to, this was literally just finishing a couple of things so I could get this live so we could check it out today together. Canvas Arcade. What am I doing? We go usage. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade a Kimmy K3 plan right now. What do you guys think? Is that a W or an L choice? Upgrading Kimmy K3 or do we use Quen 3.8 inside of Claude? Because we could do that too. Like I can go Command K, plain terminal, and then I can type in code. And now we are in we're in Quen 3.8 Max inside of Claude Code. Use all of them with 5.6. Quen 3.8. I'm inside of your walls, Max. Is Kimmy 3 that good? I personally like Quen more than K3. But guys, what about the vision situation? Guys, what about the vision? What are you doing about the fact that Quen 3.8 Max doesn't have vision? What vision situation? It can't see! It can't see with its eyeballs! Dude, use open code, it has vision? I don't think that's true. Not Quen, not good for visual understanding. I don't think it has any vision at all. I don't think it has any vision at all, guys. Let me go open code. Let me go open code. Where is that? Then let me say, I think I might have maxed out this plan too. Hold on. Let me say. Chase, can you please take a look at this project? I just maxed out my Fable 5 plan, and I want you to take over from where it left off. I would like to figure out where we're at currently, and what we have left to do.
Sent to Chase.
Let me see what's going on with Kimmy. Spawn a Kimmy code agent.
Marshall, the Kimmy code is ready.
I need to turn back on organization. Let me see where we're at with usage. All right, 44% used of the weekly limit, and then 5-hour limit, 0% used. We might be here, dude. Kimmy is multimodal. Yeah, we got to use Kimmy. All right, here's what we'll do. Hello. Can you hear me? Are you dialed in? Are you locked in today? What's going on?
I'm here and I'm listening. Loud and clear. Ready when you are. What are we tackling first?
Okay, I want you to prompt Chase, and I want you to tell Chase to send your report over to Kimmy K3, and it needs to get all of these individual elements to a 95 out of 100 score, and I want it to use a Kimmy code worker agent that it will orchestrate, and then I want it to fire up a Kimmy code reviewer agent to check and make sure that every element it makes is at a 95 out of 100 score. And 95 out of 100, 100 is AAA game standards.
Chase has the instruction and is on it. If you want, I can check its response after it replies. I'm not hearing anything on...
Oh, we're going insane today. We're going insane today. I have another super chat here from Paint361 with no chat attached. Just a 99.99 euros, no chat attached. He's just coming in and he's just saying, listen, Max, I love that you're fully awake. I love that you're hopping on the walking pad to get your steps in this morning. I heard that you're going to do at least 5,000. I love that you just popped open the Orange Kiss Alani Nu and you were getting locked the fuck in. I love that you have Kimmy K3 orchestrating worker agents with a review agent in the back end, and you have Quen 3.8 Max creating the plan to send to these agents. Even though it's kind of weird how I'm doing this. It's a little weird how I'm doing this, but that's fine.
Chase is spinning up Kimmy Orchestrator.
All right, proof sets on Discord that it has vision. Quen has vision. What's in this image? The user wants me to describe what's in this image. Let me look carefully. It's a YouTube live stream. All right, what are you using? Sarab, what are you using it as? Sarab, what harness are you using it in? What harness are you using it in, Sarab? Mad Boy says, do you even work on your products anymore, or do you just do energy drink reviews? Do you even work on your products anymore, or do you just do energy drink reviews? A double comment just like that. Listen, Mad Boy! I'm starting to work right now, okay? I woke up this morning, thought it was Wednesday. It's Friday. I'm an unemployed final boss. We're making a crap ton of money. We're doing a ton of views. Viewership's at an all-time high. Can you cut me a literal half inch of slack? Can you cut me a literal half inch of slack, please? Y'all, I'm doing the Vibe patent application today. The Vibe patent application. I don't even know what that is, but I like it. Editverse, what's up? If you haven't, set up your Pi/open code up to date. Use Claude Code CLI. What does that mean? What does that mean, AK? If you haven't, set up your Pi/open code up to date. Use Claude Code CLI. Oh, okay. You mean... Marshall, can you please make sure that open code is up to date?
Sent to Marshall.
Is that what you mean? How do you get Kimmy K3? When did you buy the plan? We bought it the moment it came out because we did a review on it. So if you go to KimmySurfers.com, you can see the game that we made live on stream together. We made a game live on stream together, and we checked it out. And so, are they still banned right now? Let me see. Spawn a Grok agent. Sky, can you do some research? Is Kimmy K3 still not available for like people to purchase plans? Are they still shut down?
Sent to Sky.
God, this application that somebody made is fantastic. My ability to voice control agents locally with NVIDIA Parakeet that quickly like that is unreal. I think it's available at cnvs.dev, and it's a lifetime license. You don't even need a subscription. And it uses all of your existing AI subs. It's insane.
Output settled.
And the creator is nearly 6'5", very handsome.
Sky's output settled.
Still hard closed for new people buying plans because of compute limits. Damn, they're still shut down. I feel we got to start flexing Kimmy K3 more on stream. It says open code is already up to date, AK. No update needed. We're on the latest. We're on the latest. Is he a trillionaire though? No, I'm not. I'm not, but I did have a trillionaire retweet me 2 weeks ago. We did have a trillionaire retweet us 2 weeks ago, guys. Can you please switch canvases to CNVS? And I need you to close all of this, close everything in this canvas, and then just open up a Codex terminal, Codex agent.
Got it. Clearing the deck and then bringing up a fresh Codex agent. Everything's cleared out and a new Codex agent is up.
Okay. Actually, open 2 more Codex agents.
Sure. I'll spin up 2 more Codex agents so you've got a small squad ready.
Okay, great. Can you please prompt Chase? I want Chase to do a deep dive on Niri, N-I-R-I, the Windows management. It's like a Windows management software that works with Wayland inside of Linux. I want Chase to do a deep dive on that, and then compare it to. I recently made an update behind a flag called like Canvas like CALM or something like that, CALM, and give me an insanely ultra brief reasoning to why it just the update that I made doesn't feel good. Like it just spawns agents to the right of other agents. There's no concern for like sizing or using the available desktop space. It just ergonomically feels like garbage junk. Also, do some deep research on other Windows management / Windows like tiling applications. So one thing I was thinking about is just having like some sort of toggle or a button so I can have like the agents view and then have like a browser view or something, because when I have a browser up and then I have a rail of agents next to it, the rail of agents is not very usable. So I was thinking just having a grid, having a canvas grid of your agents with like a toggle, and then you can go from your browser to your grid of agents where you can at least see what's going on. Send that to Chase.
Okay. I'll pass that along to Chase exactly as you said it. Chase has the deep dive and comparison request exactly as he said it. If you want, I can check its response once it comes back and summarize the key takeaways.
No, I want you to go back to CNVS Arcade.
Okay. Switching you over to the CNVS Arcade workspace now. You're back on the CNVS Arcade canvas. I can see the existing agents there, including the orchestrator that's working.
Yeah, I want you to close Sky, and I want you to close Chase for right now.
Okay. Closing those now so the canvas is a little less busy. Chase and Sky are closed. The canvas should feel a bit calmer now.
Okay, great. Can we please go to CNVS Web?
You're on the CNVS web canvas now. It's empty at the moment, so it's a clean slate for whatever you want to open next.
All right, go to sleep for now. All right, go to sleep for now. Thank you. What Quen subscription do you have, and where can I buy it? I have a $6 Quen sub. And I mean, it's unreal. The amount of shit that we built, guys, off of a $6 Quen sub is mind-blowing. We built a whole Quen Surfers game. Check this out. Check this out. GwenSurfers.com. We built this whole game. Okay. This whole game. We built a Halo 1 clone. Put it on the web. Played a game together of Halo 1 5v5 team deathmatch on a $6 Quen 3.8 max sub. It was unreal. It actually broke my mind a little bit because when Gemini 3.6 Flash came out after that, just bad, not good. Very much not good. I need you to open up a Codex agent.
A Codex agent is open and ready on this canvas.
I didn't even realize this was a remote canvas. Hold on. Are you able to make a new canvas?
Yes, I can. If you tell me the project or folder name you want, like Talk Macros or whatever it's called, I can look it up and create a canvas tied to it.
Yeah, can you look up a folder called CNVS Web inside the directory create in apps? Like the directory is create / apps / CNVS apps.
CNVS Web under create / apps. There are also a few similar ones like CNVS.
No. You nailed it. You got the right one. Can you make a new canvas with that?
All set. There's a new canvas for that folder and you're on it now. What do you want to open first in this workspace?
No, I'm not on it right now because it's called apps and it should be CNVS Web. Hello, are you there? Let me see what's going on here. Can you please open a Codex agent?
A Codex agent is open. If you want, I can also help switch you to a specific canvas next.
Okay, no, I need you to prompt Chase, and I need Chase to do a deep dive on the CNVS application, and then I need him to also do a deep dive on the CNVS landing page, and we need to create some sort of features, carousel, or just a features area on the landing page. I want to use benefit-driven language. So I want it to be a place where we talk about all the features that we have built into CNVS, but it should give the feature name and then give the benefit of having that feature inside of Canvas. So we can talk about all the things we have available. You know, the remote canvases, the cross-agent memory system, the MCP and CLI so that agents can spawn and prompt each other, the agent orchestration. You know, you can deep dive into anything. The Hermes, the music, all of that good stuff. The voice control, the NVIDIA Parakeet running fully locally, the Grok speech to text, the GPT real-time mini and 2.1 being available. Go really deep and then help me formulate a game plan for how we are going to share that we have all of this stuff inside the landing page in one succinct, ultra clean section. Why don't we make a new HTML page just to go over like the plan moving forward? And I want you to talk about like what we have available, how we use benefit driven language, and then also how we can design wise show this on the landing page so it stays clean and ultra minimalistic.
Okay, I'll pass that along to Chase exactly as you said it. Chase has the full brief exactly as you said it. If you'd like, I can check its response and give you a super tight summary when it comes back.
No, I want you to head back over to the CNVS canvas.
Okay, switching you over to that canvas now. You're on the CNVS canvas now.
And I want you to focus Chase.
Got it. I'll bring Chase into focus so it's front and center. Chase is now front and center. Everything else should be tucked into the side rail, so it's easier to work off that main wheel.
Amazing. Let's head back over to CNVS Arcade.
Okay, switching back to that workspace now. You're back on the CNVS Arcade canvas now.
Awesome. And I want you to focus Kimmy Orchestrator.
Got it. I'm bringing Kimmy Orchestrator into focus now. Kimmy Orchestrator is front and center now. Everything else should be tucked neatly into the side rail.
Okay, go to sleep for now. Holy, this is my prompt terrorist at work. We can't help it. Daniel J. Lee, what is up? What is up? He says, yes, King, let's go. Paint says Gemini 3.6 Flash wanted to rage bait me into thinking that we have 2024 and Gemini 2.0 is the newest model after me telling it we have 2026. Gemini 3.6 Flash has to be the worst model of all time, right? Wooloo says, did you show Canvas can be guided with no voice? Sorry, I was in restroom. Would love to purchase. Just need to know I'm not stuck just yapping at it. Yeah, so if you want, you can use this little type bar down here. And you could also use the Command K menu. So I actually vastly prefer just using Command K instead of the type menu. But like, let's say I wanted to open a new agent. I could just type Claude in here. And then it would open a new agent.
Is ready.
And then if I wanted to write a prompt to Chase, it automatically focuses Chase for writing. You see how I'm writing inside of Chase's window right there? Okay, so same thing. If I do Command K and then I go Codex, press Enter, automatically focuses Codex, so I'm ready to type inside of there. I go Command K browser. There I am. Okay. And then we have full keybinds. I'm not really like as cracked with the keybinds just because I've been using voice control. But like you could do Command L for organize.
Output settled.
I'm trying to think of what close is right now. I should be dialed in on these, but I'm not. Close focus node. Oh, it's W. It's W. I can do Command W, and then that reorganizes the canvas. I can do Command 1 to focus this, Command 2, Command 3, Command 4. I think I can do Command L to organize, and then since I have Codex focus, I can do Command D to duplicate, Command D to duplicate. And then if I want to switch between canvases, you can hit Command Tab. No, not Command Tab. It's Alt Tab, I think. I have to switch back and forth between Mac OS and a Windows keyboard, which kills me. But it's the Option key Tab, and then you can switch between canvases like that. So you can use it. You can use it totally without voice. Yes, 100%. You just type. All right, let's see what this says. It says, ship one obvious switcher. All right, Com copied Neri's least disruptive behavior adjacent insertion and camera nudging, but omitted its sizing, navigation, workspace tab, and overview systems. Canvas therefore creates spatial continuity without creating a usable working arrangement. Then an increasingly long strip or sources. Recommendations: ship one obvious switcher, Canvas. Existing freeform all Windows surface. Fleet, every live agent in a responsive readable grid. Preview, browsers and simulators only, with one large active preview. Double-clicking an agent can temporarily expand it. Escape returns to Fleet. Once the grid reaches a minimal readable terminal size, page or scroll the grid, never keep shrinking it. I have such a high standard for how this window tiling is going to end up being operated. And it just needs to feel intuitive is the thing. It needs to feel 100% intuitive. Like, I try to think of, like, what would Apple do here if they're building... Good Apple, not current Apple. What would good Apple do here about... about this Windows management, tile management situation here to make it just feel just like, man, it's locked in, it's tiled in, it's effortless. You're just flying. I want people to feel like they're flying when they're vibe coding inside a canvas. Fleet and preview are fixed snapshots and live semantic membership rules. Okay. Do you think we should be attacking the fact that we shipped essentially like the Neri functionality of how we add nodes without any of the like organization to back it up? Or should we just go to that like one obvious switcher thing that you're talking about between Canvas, Fleet, and Preview? Where do you think the highest payoff is as far as building the CNVS Windows tile management system into feeling insanely intuitive so you can just fly around it effortlessly? We're going to get to the bottom of this, guys. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Ask for an HTML demonstration. I did last night. I did. I'm telling you, Brandon, I have been cranking on this shit. I'm in a weird spot right now. I was talking to my fiance about this, guys. I'm in a weird spot right now where we got Israel's. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means the world. That means the world. Paint says, how long did it take you to get to Canvas to that level? A little over a month, but I'm full time on this all day, every hour of every day. So it's a little misleading. It's not like a normal like 9 to 5 situation or something like that. It's like full psychopath hours. I was talking to my fiance about this. It feels like we're, for some reason, going back to that weird period of time. You guys remember when we were stuck with GPT 5.5 and Opus 4.8? I don't know why the models are just not feeling good. All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Fable 5 doesn't want to do what you ask. GPT 5.6 Soul has never been insanely impressive. The new Chinese models are fantastic. They're incredible. But I don't know. I guess I'm ready for a little bit more power. Just like a little bit more. I think we would all agree. If you're a Fable 5 user, I think we would all agree that Fable 5 has fallen off the last, I don't know, 5 days or something like that. All of a sudden, it just fallen off a little bit. David Gang says, I actually noticed what felt like a drop in performance in 5.6 this week. I agree. Payne says, yeah, it feels really weird. Everything is all right, but nothing is really great. Sergeant Phil says, agree. I keep going back to complete stuff for them. Lucas the Brewer says, what do you think about Grok 4.5 in Cursor? I don't use the Cursor desktop app, but I use Cursor Agent, and I think it's incredible. I think it's so good. There's just a lot of babysitting and reaching what it's done or doing. Like, honestly, I don't even know what people are doing without orchestration. Like, at first, when I first built, I think that's part of the reason why Canvas has taken off so much. When I first built Canvas and then I built in orchestration, I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool because I can have Fable 5 orchestrate out other cheaper, faster models. And then I can have a reviewer come in. But now it's gotten to the point where I feel like I have to do that. Like, I feel like I have to set up a loop that runs for 2 hours in order to get like the level of like world-class output that I want to put my name on. This says, go directly to the obvious Canvas Fleet preview switcher. Com's mistake is architectural, not geometric. Making insertion smarter would still leave every kind of work competing inside one spatial namespace. No placement algorithm can elegantly combine a large browser, 8 readable terminals, drawings. Okay. So should we just leave Com dormant for now? Like a flag turned off, and then just go for the switcher for the current moment. And also command 1, command 2, command 3 won't work because we're using those commands in order to focus individual nodes. What? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Am I just talking about how AI sucks and then Opus 5 comes out? Are we getting a rate limit reset? Because I'm going to have to buy. I'm going to have to. Hold on. I'm going to have to buy another account. We go model. All right, so maybe we need to run upgrade. What's going on here? What is it? Claude -- upgrade? Not the Friday update. Nice. Another 5 hours to the stream to test it. No! Guys. How do I get this situation? Can you please upgrade Claude to version 2.1.219? Says it'll be better than Fable 5 in high-level detail 3D SVG generation. Does that mean a new Subway Surfers cloning coming? Yeah, baby! Yo, if it's out, I'm buying another Claude plan. And we're about to go all day. We're about to go all day, baby.
Marshall's output settled.
Like the stream, baby, wake up! Let's get locked in. All right, I just upgraded. More creatine, more caffeine, electrolytes. Time to lock in. Come on. This is no time to fall asleep, chat. I need you to wake up. I need you to dial in. This is what we're built for. There it is, Opus 5! Let's check usage. Let's see if I'm still absolutely cooked. Wait a second, my usage is reset. It's reset. Did they reset? Did they do a usage reset? Hello? There's an issue with the selected model, Claude Opus 5. It may not exist, or you may not have access to it. Run model to pick a different model. No! You kidding me? Guys, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Well, let me close this. Let me spawn a Claude code agent.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
Maybe try default. Yo! Wait, no.
Chase's output settled.
Damn it. Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Chase is ready.
Doesn't seem like it's actually available. Huh. / model Opus 5. It says Opus 5 not found. Damn, I just got the Fable 5 to get GPT image NCLI wired up in Canvas, and it really is such a game changer. Let's go. All right, I'm going to say, can you... Let me see if I can... Claude -- upgrade. Latest version. Okay. Upgrade Claude code to 2.1.219. It's weird because it just upgraded. It upgraded it to it. I had Opus 5 in there, and then it took it away. All right, Claude code upgraded successfully. We'll try to run Claude over here. / model. Oh, I'm on Opus 5 with high effort. Hello? There is an issue with the selected model. Friday is a weird time for a model. It's so weird. It's a very weird time. If I go model, I can see Opus 5. Coming in the next 1 to 2 hours. Argo, it's not out yet. It's not out yet, though. Okay. Where's the energy max? I need to wake up. I need to wake up today. A lot of people say it hasn't officially dropped. Yeah, I don't think it has. Let me rip a quick Opus 5 search in X. Actually, you know what I like doing? We'll open Grok. Can you please search X? And does anybody have access to Opus 5 as of the last like hour or so? Come on! We're getting Opus 5 today! I need you motherfuckers to wake up! We're going to be building Subway Surfers clone with Opus 5. I'm going to build in some sort of gnarly multiplayer mode. Who knows? We might even dive into a... What is it called? What is it called? Come on! Why am I not awake today? We're going to dive into Nuketown. Call of Duty Nuketown. 5v5 team deathmatch. Live here on chat. You're gonna see me build some unbelievable shit. We're gonna waste some money on domain names today. We're gonna get cracked out of our fucking mind. And we're going to figure out exactly where Opus 5 lives on the spectrum of models. But Friday is a strange day for Anthropic. It's always a Thursday for them. Ain't no way, Nuketown. Feels amazing, man. Count me in. When do you think it's appropriate to start running IG ads? Currently running organic social, but want to drive more traffic. It's hard to say that, you know, like I would say once you have a good grasp on creative that drives revenue, then you can start dabbling with ads and make sure that you are looking at your cost per acquisition and it's lower than your lifetime value. Who are you saying lives on the spectrum? Probably 90% of us in this chat, including me. Come on! Billy Coin doesn't like the tunes? All right, let's change the tunes. Come on. Let's change the tunes. Let's change the tunes to more... Let's change the tunes to more of the same. Are you awake? It seems like you're fucking sleeping on me. Come on. Friday is as good as day, any day. Slackers just want to go to the weekend. We grind, baby. We grind. Come on. I like the previous stream tunes, just not the specific one. Ja. All right, let me check again. All right, it says so a few people. Wow, dude, Grok. Guys.
Rebels output settled.
Guys, if you don't know, Grok's ability to utilize X as far as breaking news goes is unreal. Listen, this gives me goosebumps. This gives me actual goosebumps. Guys, I need you to wake up. If you don't have Grok 4.5 inside of your canvas, first of all, wake up. If you don't have Canvas available at cnvs.dev, wake up. What? Look at this. Look at this. So, a few people can select Opus 5 in Claude Code. Me. Almost nobody has confirmed working in inference. Market chatter is pricing a July 24th release as very likely. I mean, that's the exact situation at hand right now.
Rubble's output settled.
Grok 4.5, like, we are so underutilizing its ability to integrate with X. It's insane. It's insane, by the way. Just so everyone knows, I'm gonna put that take down on paper, and you guys can absorb that, because we're gonna have to come back to this later. AK says, I went live with an app free during beta. I am shit with content creation. Should I focus on the website for traffic or social media? I tried to create a X account for it, but very early. It's got to be content creation, my friend. It's got to be content creation. It's got to be content creation. What would be the top 2 guidances you could give? It's very hard because it totally depends. It depends on you as a person. It depends on what the app is. It depends on what you want your ideal day to look like. I'll tell you right now, the easiest thing you could probably do is you make slideshows on TikTok, depending on what the app is. Like, let's say you have an iPhone app or something like that you're trying to market right now. Is like, I could almost guarantee I would get 1 customer from like a day's worth of making TikTok slideshows for my macro tracking app, Talk Macros, my iPhone app. Totally organic. I had 6 accounts. I would make slideshows on all of them, going over healthy meal recipes. The last slide was a call to action for my voice tracking, my voice calorie tracking app called Talk Macros. And, you know, if I spent the day making slideshows on all of them, I could guarantee I would get 1 customer. What's so crazy is that AI slideshow and carousels is still genuinely print from someone getting views from AI UJC accounts right now to plug their peptide app. Yep. They really do. It's crazy. It's a prompt library for Mac OS. Okay, then definitely not TikTok. I mean, I don't know. Is there a developer community on TikTok? I don't think so. But that's going to be X. That's going to be X. You're unfortunately going to have to become a master of X. And it's going to involve a little bit of pain. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It's going to be daily, learning what gets views, what doesn't get views. And figuring out how to turn those views into actual paying customers. I'm going to switch over to Grok. I'm not happy with the new rate limits on the $20 plan for Claude Code. What are we talking about? Here to learn. Thanks. I appreciate it. Aaron Sky, how do you have Opus 5 in Claude Code already? So if you have another agent, settled. If you have another agent like Codex or even Claude, if you just tell it to upgrade Claude Code to version 2.1.219, it'll work. And then it shows as Opus 5 being available, but it doesn't actually, there's no inference available. So I've been trying this. I tried it all day yesterday. Upgrading from version 2.1.218 to version 0.219, and it didn't work all day yesterday, all night last night, and then finally just today, for some reason, the update worked. So if you try to upgrade Claude Code by running, if you try to run Claude -- upgrade inside the terminal, that will not work. That does not work. You have to force it to upgrade to 2.1.219. AI with, yeah, if you just type Claude update, it doesn't work. It does not work. Hey Max, I don't want to put pressure on you. I know you have a lot of stuff going on, but I was wondering if it was on your roadmap to allow resizing the window from all corners, not just the bottom right. No, I think that's a good idea. All right, so it looks like we have top left and then we have bottom right. Is that what we have right now? Marshall, are there any cons to having the window resizable from all four corners versus just the bottom right?
Sent to Marshall.
My dogs are freaking out. Hold on, guys.
Marshall's output settled.
What is your system you are using to run all those agents and pull them individually and give them tasks as you do? It's called Canvas. It's a Mac OS app. It's built from the ground up in Swift for absolute raw dog performance on Apple hardware. It's what I've been vibe coding. We've done almost $40,000 from this app alone in the last a little over a month. But it's built for agent orchestration, so you can bring all your existing AI subs in: Codex, Claude Code, Gwen, Kimmy, Grok, whatever you'd like, and they can speak with each other. They can spawn each other. They have a cross-agent memory system. There's browsers. There's Hermes integration. There's remote canvases. There's looping. There's orchestration. There's wake the fuck up. Come on! So sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I just get so fired up sometimes. I get so fired up about AI. I can't help it. Sergeant Phil says Max. Max has Tourette's and so do I, and I love it. I don't have Tourette's at all. I have 0% Tourette's. I think sometimes I just black out a tiny bit. I just get so excited about this shit. The command is Claude install 2.1.219 -- force. Okay. That's the command then. Did you get it yet then? No, I didn't. All right. Hello? Wait, we have it! We have it! I just realized the YouTube chat messages aren't delayed. You fixed it? Yes, I did. I fixed it. We have it! What model is this? I'm freaking out! This is Opus 5! New canvas. Apps. New folder. Opus 5 surfers. You already know. Create. Choose project. All right, where's my Gemini surfers? There it is. Here it is. Copy. This is our prompt. Opus 5 surfers. Claude.
Chase, the Claude code is ready.
Why? Hold on. No. Plain terminal. Claude. It keeps reverting back to 2.1.8. Let me see that command. Claude install 2.9. All right, hold on. Control C. Paste. Enter. It's installing the build. Claude code installed. Claude. Come on, don't do me like this. Opus 5. I'm pasting the command. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gemini Surfers. Let me grab this. Copy. Your Opus 5 Surfers. Paste. Enter. It's working. Oh shit, it's not in YOLO mode. Was it Shift Tab? Auto accept edits on. What effort level am I on? With high. Wait, why is it? Empty target directory. Let me check tooling / network and peek at how sibling projects are structured. It wants to look at sibling projects. I don't want it to do that. The Gemini Surfers sucked. Guys, it's trying to look at other projects. It's trying to look at other projects, I guess. I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna reopen with bypass. Flawed. Dash. What is it? Dangerously bypass permissions. What am I doing wrong here? You could update the YouTube title? Yeah, I need to. Dangerously skip permissions. You guys are geniuses. You guys are fucking geniuses. No, it says Opus 4.8. Why? This is tricky, guys. This is tricky. This is tricky. You need to delete Gemini Surfers. I don't want to delete it, though. All right, I'll delete it. I'm going to delete it because I really don't want it to taint it at all. Which is going to be... We're going to have to figure that out for later us. Move to trash. All right, great. Opus 5 Surfer, baby! Let's see if I go Claude / model. Oh, I'm in Opus 5 now. But when I run it with dangerously skip permissions, it doesn't go to Opus 5. That's really weird. All right, let me set it to Opus, and then let me go / model Opus 5. Not found. / model Opus space 5. Not found. We might have to be pushing buttons here. Is it me? Never seen this before, but there's enable fast mode in Claude now. It reverts every time, so every new terminal, you have to force update and then Claude. Okay. Shit, skip. It's skip permissions. All right, I got it. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Are you kidding me right now? All right, while this is cranking, I'm going to do a new canvas. And then I'm going to do apps, new folder. Opus 5, Nuketown. I'm going to go plain terminal. Shit, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do that because if I upgrade while it's open, that's probably going to fuck it up, huh? Like I might have to wait for this one to finish, guys. Because if I try to open a new terminal over here in this canvas, I have a feeling we might have issues. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it traversing other projects? Yeah, it did. It did. Man, it went through everything, guys. Opus 5 officially on X posted.
Marshall the Grok CLI is ready.
Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. Bro, the benchmarks are insane. Really? Oh my god! Fire me up! Hold on. Let me get the thumbnail locked in for the stream here. Because I need people to understand that we are on the forefront. We're on the forefront right now. Let's see, stream information. Let's see what the benchmarks say and see if we can get anything good for a juicy hook. A juicy hook. Okay, Opus 5. What? What? Wait, what the fuck? Did I not just say this the other day? What the fuck? What the fuck? Opus 5 is better than Fable 5? Question mark? What the fuck? Wait. What is happening? What is happening? I just said this the other day on stream. I just said this on the stream that they're going to release Opus 5 and it's going to be better than Fable 5 because the way technology is moving now, it's too fast. It's too fast. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I wonder how fast it rips. I wonder how long it's going to take for it to build this out. It's already scaffolding right now. It's already scaffolding right now, guys. Let me get the stream title fixed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We need to talk about this, guys. We need to talk about this. Unbelievable. I told you guys that they were going to release Opus 5, and it's going to be better than Fable 5, because there's no such thing as tiers anymore. Tiers are done. They're done. Tiers are done. You guys can forget about the whole tier system. It's done. All right, where's my benchmarks? Where's my benchmarks? Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Agentic terminal coding, 43.3%, up from, this is on Frontier Bench, up from 33.7% on Fable 5. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible. I'm going to tell you right now, I have no idea how that's possible. Knowledge work, 1861 versus 1747. Agentic search, 90 versus 87.4. Humanity's last exam is very close, 56.3 to 56.5. Multidisciplinary reasoning, 64.7 to 63.9. Computer use, 70% to 66.1%. This model will be insane inside of Canvas. It will be insane inside of Canvas. Agentic coding, 53.4, very on par with Fable 5. Business workflows, 26% to 17%. Legal, it fails to Fable 5. Biology, it's beating Fable 5. Jesus Christ. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more right now. Show me more. Just try. We have it open right now. So I have Opus 5 running right now. It's building us a Subway Surfers clone game. That's the first test we run on every single model. And it immediately tells us if the model's steaming hot dog shit, or if we have something. If we do have something, then we dive deeper. If we do have something, we dive deeper. But if it can't pass this, then it can't pass anything. I don't make the rules, and I'm sorry it's that way, but it just is. Let me go to Claude's account. Anyone else got wood? Yes, 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 yes. I'm pretty sure your Opus Surfer code just said it's using Quen Surfer code. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I don't think there's anything we can do about that, guys. There's nothing we can do about that. It's Opus 5. It is searching through my entire computer system. It is finding all of the other games we have created, and it is using that as data. But I mean, I told it in the prompt, it needs to blow me away. It needs to show me the full ability of the model. Oh, I'll show the prompt that I used. The prompt that I use is right here, guys. Here we go. I need you to build me an ultra visually impressive Subway Surfers clone. The game design should be highly addictive and super high dopamine. It should ramp up in speed and difficulty over time, but always have a path available to take as I make my way through the Subway Surfer lanes. I hope my chat can wake the fuck up today! Being higher skills should be able to get you further along in the game. We need a leaderboard that tracks scores over time. The audio mechanics should be incredible. The character should be visually impressive, as well as the animations of it actually running, jumping, sliding. The controls. John, I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up, John. You specifically, I need you to wake up. The controls. I lost my spot. Being higher skill should be able to get you further along in the game. We need a leaderboard that tracks score over time. The audio mechanics should be incredible. The character should be visually impressive as well as the animations of it actually running, jumping, sliding. The controls should feel incredibly smooth in every way so I can effortlessly navigate the Subway Surfers course. This is your chance to demonstrate the full capabilities of your model and create a world-class Subway Surfers clone that works perfectly on both desktop and mobile. Paint says cybersecurity. Opus 5's cyber classifiers are proportionately less restrictive than those on Fable 5. They allow Opus 5 to find vulnerabilities in source code, but block binary-based vulnerability. Amazing. Amaze. How fast is it? Tokens per second? I don't know. Auto update the leaderboard. Can I dive into your pool when you buy your new mansion? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Head first, please. Kidding. I'm about to whoop y'all ass on this new Subway Surfers. You guys know that I will be on the top of the leaderboard system. I will be at the top of the leaderboard system. Everybody else will be slightly below where I'm at on the leaderboard. My colon fell out. Anyone else's? Wow. Pool party at Max's house, says Simon. He's already regarded. I don't know if you could say that on the internet or not. I'm not sure if you can say that on the internet or not, unless you are, which I am. So I could probably say that. As I'm going to tell you right now, this does not seem like a very fast model. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, currently, this does not seem like a fast model. I really want to get a second instance of it fired up, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Highest thinking mode? No, it's in high. It's in high right now. It's in high, but we know from the data that there's like such diminished returns after you go from high. Let me start a poll, guys. Let me start a poll. Yo, the thumbnail is so badass today. You guys got to give me that. The thumbnail is badass. Whoa. All right, start a poll. I'm going to say, just use / model Claude Opus 5 at Switch for you. Does it work now? John the Dragon says, Max, I'm wondering if we can pee in your pool because I will be anyways. Huh. Opus is cheaper than Fable 5 and better. What the fuck? Guys, I tried to tell you this. On the stream the other day. I called it out. You guys can go look in the stream VODs. I said this the other day on stream. Opus 5 will come out. It will not only be better than Fable 5, it will be cheaper. We can no longer do the class tiers of model because the models are moving too quickly right now. They could come out with a goddamn haiku model next, okay? Because the rate of improvement on the models are so fast and so insane that any tier is going to blast past the highest previous tier. So it's just leapfrogging along better. It's the stupidest thing in the entire world that we would use this tier model system anymore at all. Okay? They need to all converge upon one model, and it will be called the Claude Anthropic model. And then we need to have a selector so that we can tune down the intelligence level or the thinking level to get our desired tokens per second, our desired token expenditure that it will do per task. So you can have the Claude Anthropic model on ultra fucking smart mode or on stupid mode. The idea of having separate models, Haiku, Opus, Fable 5, It's just Sonnet. It's just not going to work. And I think they probably are realizing this with the fact that Sonnet 5 came out, and there is literally no spot to use the model. There is literally no use case to use Sonnet. So we're going to have to change things moving forward, guys. Okay, we're going to have to change things moving forward. If you're just joining the stream, we have access to Opus 5, okay? We have set up Claude. We have access to Opus 5 right now. It is building us a Subway Surfers clone, which we will then put on the internet with a live leaderboard so that everyone in chat can play the game either on their phone, their iPhone, or on your Mac, and you can feel what Opus 5 level code, Opus 5 level 3JS Subway Surfers clone feels like at home. I need you guys to like the stream. I need you guys to hit the notification bell, and I need you guys to subscribe. If you haven't already, check out Canvas at cnvs.dev. It's the agentic development environment that we're using. It's the agentic development environment of the future. And also, most importantly, guys, I need you guys to wake up. Grab yourself a coffee, 5 grams of creatine, 10 grams of creatine, 15 grams of creatine, whatever you have to do to get locked in, dialed in, fully awake. Come on now. We got Opus 5 today, baby! And it's better than Fable 5! Come on! Let's go! Yeah, baby! It's time. Yes, indeed, is back. He says no clothes. Take your clothes off, Max. Rock and roll, baby. Security debug on Opus 5 is unlocked. We got to get Max to work on stream. You watch it build some AAA shit, and the body has a full render of Max. All right, let me head over to Opus 5 Nuketown. Spawn a Claude Code agent.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
Oh, it is. It is, baby! It's ready! Give me the real deal. Why? Why? Gotta use Opus in medium effort level? Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Here's the deal, is this has been running, right? This has been running. Wait, did it just uncheck? I think it just unchecked one of the items. It did have an item finished. This has been running for 20 minutes, which is hard to believe. Why weren't the credits restarted now that Opus 5 is here? They generally tend to reset the credits. I think they probably will. I hope they will, because I'm going to be... I don't know. We're going to be using We need more usage, Dario. We need more usage. Opus and Fable are progressing too fast for a tiered model system. For a tiered capability system. Moving forward, we will have... Welcome to the future. One model. Opus and Fable are progressing too fast for a tiered capability system. They will just leap frog each other. It's confusing. Moving forward, we will have one model with desired intelligence level. This price and intelligence leap is actually insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. Although I thought Fable was supposed to be smarter than Opus. Yeah, it's just done. That's done. That's what I'm writing this tweet about right now. Is that Opus and Fable are they're just going to be leapfrogging each other, and we're going to have a one model system where you're going to crank the desired intelligence level depending on how much money you want to spend. It will improve bi-weekly. Done. Easy. Okay, where's my game? Guys, this has been going for 23 minutes. It spent 109,000 tokens, guys. It's been going for 23 minutes, and it spent 109,000 tokens. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Let me go back to the Anthropic post and see what they're saying. Fable still existing seems so odd. Like, surely they'll drop to 50% bollocks. I have no idea what they're going to do. Use Fastlane 2.5x. So how much is that going to smoke my usage completely? Is that going to smoke my usage completely? All right, Opus 5 is stronger than Opus 4.8 on security tasks, but it remains substantially behind Mythos 5 at developing exploits. Hold on. In several coding and knowledge work evaluations, Opus 5 is the new state of the art. Opus 5 is also highly efficient and outperforms other models for similar or lower cost per task. Let me see this. Opus 5 is up here. Cost per task is significantly so not only does it outperform Fable 5 on agentic computer use, but literally the greatest cost per task in Opus 5 is still behind Fable 5. That's crazy. Agentic business workflows by effort. Holy shit. Same thing. Same thing. It smokes Fable 5 with pass rate, and the the highest level of Opus 5 is still cheaper than the lowest level of Fable 5. What the? Multidisciplinary reasoning by effort level. Humanity's last exam. Better than Fable 5 and cheaper. Agentic coding by effort level. Better than Fable 5 and cheaper. And wait a second, why? Wait a second, why is extra high beating max? How does that make any sense? Extra high has a higher score than max? Opus is the big homie now. This is crazy. Opus 4.8 high, Opus 5 high is in another planet. Like, you can't even compare Opus 5 to Opus 4.8 because it's in another planet. Wow. Opus 5 is available today on all paid plans in the Claude API, priced the same as Opus 4.8. It's the default model on Claude Max and the strongest on Claude Pro. It's also offered in fast mode, which runs around 2.5 the speed. Let's figure out what that means. It's got to tell us something about fast mode. All right, Cursor Bench is just under Fable 5. Cognition on Frontier Code 1.1. Claude Opus 5 approaches Fable 5 level performance at half the cost. It's really good at misaligned behavior. Where is the speed? Where's the speed? Where's the speed? Alongside Opus 5, we're releasing 2 updates in beta. Mid-conversation tool changes. Automatic fallbacks on the API. Okay. All right. Claude Opus 5 is available today on all platforms, priced at $5 per million input tokens and $25 per million output tokens. Developers can get started with Claude Opus 5 on the Claude API. It's also offered in fast mode, where it runs around 2.5 times the default speed, as with Opus 4.8. Fast mode is available at twice Opus 5's base price on the Claude platform and through usage credits in Claude Code. Twice. Opus is the big homie now. How is Fable the same as Opus 4.8? Obviously fake. What? So everyone is gaslighting Fable 5 when it's really Opus that is the OG. I'm loading it up ASAP. So I wonder if it's twice. If Fast Plan is twice the usage and it's currently the same as Opus 4.8 at $5 per million input and $25 per million output tokens. All right. Here's what we do. Spawn a Grok agent.
Marshal, the Grok CLI is ready.
If Claude Opus 5 is the same pricing as Opus 4.8, and they're offering a fast mode at 2 times the regular usage. You can flip on fast mode for 2 times the regular usage. Do a comparison between Opus 5 with fast mode and Fable 5. That's the question. That's the question we need to know. Why have Fable 5 with its own more expensive usage if Opus 5 is better? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Extra high has higher score because it's probably / workflow. It's possible. It's possible. All right. Opus 5 standard is $5 input, $25 per million output. Opus 5 fast is $10 per million input, $50 per output. And then Fable 5. So it's the same price as Fable 5 running Opus 5 on fast mode. So let me see.
Marshall's output settled.
Opus 5 surface is almost done. I know. We're going to check it out. I guess after this is done, I'll burn one of my accounts on fast mode, and we'll use it to make the Nuketown Call of Duty clone. And we'll set up a 5v5 team deathmatch on my Raw Dog Hetzner server, and we'll get chat in there. So we'll get 10 people from chat in, and we'll do a 5v5 Call of Duty team deathmatch on Nuketown, fully made by Opus 5. And this time, instead of having it build its own netcode, I'll have it use frameworks. Either that, or I'll say that it can use the netcode built from the Halo game, because it was really good. It was really, really good. Isn't it 2.5x? I thought it was 2.5x speed at 2.5 cost. Hold on. Did I do that backwards? No. As with Opus 4.8, fast mode is available at twice Opus 5's base price. So it's 2.5 times the speed at twice the cost. So you can run Opus 5. This is going to be the meta. You can run Opus 5 at 2.5 times speed, which is going to be crazy fast. So this just did. This is finishing Opus Surfers in 32 minutes. It will have done this in less than 15 minutes. It's at 32 minutes right now, and so 2.5 times the speed. It'll be less than 15 minutes to do the whole project. And it'll be Fable 5 level pricing. So, I mean, still expensive, still very expensive, but still unbelievable as far as efficiency goes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Is Opus 5 better than Fable? We're going to find out right now, Tactical Boss. We're going to find out right now. So we have it building a Subway Surfers clone to start off with. And we're going to build a whole bunch of other shit. I'm just waiting for this to finish because I don't want to upgrade Claude Code. The way we got Opus 5 a tiny bit early was a little sneaky. And I don't want to upgrade Claude Code and have it run into any issues. Damn, it's considering a 120 hertz phone. That's crazy. That's insane. Do you think that Opus 5 will have the Disney magic Fable 5 has? I don't know. That is the real question here. That is the real question here. Because everyone in this channel knows that we like Fable 5 because it has that Disney magic user experience that it can create in applications. And it goes past just design. Like, yes, it creates really good designs, but it creates user experiences that are fantastic. The OpenAI, I don't know if they'll ever be able to duplicate that. All right, so it just tried to fire up Playwright, which is saying cancel due to missing packages, which is very strange because I do have Playwright. It says Chrome is available. Let me build a real browser smoke test using CDP. Interesting. Oh, the reason why it's not defaulting to using the Canvas browser is because we ran it in the terminal instead of launching from Claude. So the MCP and CLI tooling didn't get injected. Like, Canvas is amazing because the browser has all these tools for the model to screenshot and look at shit and control the browser, just like Playwright. And then we could visually see it doing it. But because we were kind of sneaky about how we launched Opus 5, like a tiny bit early, it's running in the terminal instead of being launched like natively in the harness inside Canvas. I've canceled many projects because Fable 5 or Soul wasn't good enough, so let's see if Opus 5 can bring my projects back on track. Imagine showing these models to yourself in 2022. I wouldn't believe it. I would not believe it, guys. Opus 5 is just Fable 5, but not in a tuxedo. Opus 5 is wearing a tuxedo shirt from Walmart. Hell yeah, brother. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. It's kind of fun to be back on Opus, you know, because we were using Fable 5 for so long. And Opus is kind of like the OG. It's the OG homie that was always there. It says building game loop, physics, scoring, power-ups. Verify run headless checks, mobile tuning, adaptive quality. We're about to be launching this very soon. So 179,000 tokens, 36 minutes to 25 seconds. I cannot wait to get this in 2.5 times speed mode. I really think that this might be the meta moving forward. Like, if you're okay with paying Fable 5 pricing, then it's a no-brainer to run Opus 5 at 2.5 times the speed if the benchmarks are accurate. I hear it. I hear the game. I hear the game. It's running headless. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nobody rates UI better than John. We're going to have the John rating here live, guys. Are you rating vibe coded websites? Not right now, but we will. We will do that. We definitely will do that. Just finished my Tetris clone. It's epic. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can't wait to see this. I cannot wait to see this. Hey, babe. Oh, nice. Maze, amaze, amaze. We got the new model. Do you want to show what we got? Talk about wake up, guys. Talk about wake up. Are you kidding me? Tropical weather. Do you guys know what this is? Yo, type a W in chat if you know what this is right here. We're about to be so locked in. We're about to be so locked in. Oh, Belby, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's coffee. It's coffee beans. It's Onyx coffee. It's a light roast. Mixed berries, sweet tea, raw honey, and plum. It's going to be unbelievable. Oh my God. It's going to be unbelievable. All right, could this please finish? Hi, Deanna John says hi. Holy, your sister is hot. What the heck? What the heck is that? That looks fire. Pre-workout. I don't. LOL, his sister is hot. That's not his sister, LOL. Injected into my spinal fluid directly. It's not my sister. It's not my sister, mad boy. Oh, mad boy. What are we going to do with you? Guys, this has been going for a long time. 39 minutes. 39 minutes. I need a prediction. We need a prediction going right now. We need a prediction. Wait a second! No, not you. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Ray, you maniac. Ray, you maniac. No way. No way. Guys, W in chat for Ray Fernando. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievable. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Ray, you maniac. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. The GOAT himself comes in here. The GOAT himself, the man who inspired me, comes in here and drops a fatty 5 gifted. Are you kidding me right now? Unbelievable. He says, dudes are used to having women around, so they assume it must be your sister. Sad state. What a disaster. What a disaster. Garlic Crouton says, I believe. All right, so we need to get a poll going right now. First of all, you guys gotta like the stream. And then second of all, we need to get a poll going right now. Will Opus surfers be better? Will Opus surfers be W or L? No. Actually, let's say will Opus surfers be better than Quen surfers? And if you guys don't know, I'm going to show you what Quen surfers looks like. I'm going to show you right now. And you guys can check it out too. It's available at quensurfers.com. All right, so this is Quen surfers right here. Here's Quen surfers right here. So the question is Opus surfers going to be better than Quen surfers, which I think that most of the chat would agree that Quen surfers is the best one created so far. We did create a it was sort of like cheating. We have a Gemini. We have a hold on. We have a quensurfers /.com/ Gemini slop, which was Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini Flash 3.6. Okay. This one could be better. This one is really nice. As far as like peaceful and whatnot, this is the most unbelievable one. But this one never gets difficult is the problem. So this is Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini Flash 3.6. Yeah, you can try this one. This one's been around for a minute though. There's no you never die in this one though. No, you never die in this one. All right, Deanna's gonna try the Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini 3.6 Flash. Here, you can press run it back. I'm gonna grab a cell.
God, why is this so far away? Oops. Guys, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Kind of really easy, huh? I don't like that the camera does that thing. Like it like loops around. I don't like that. Like the whole camera like tilts. Oh my god, guys, I'm good at this one. This is excellent news. Because it never becomes more difficult. Hooray. Babe, I don't like that the camera like... camera's like... The camera just like... you know? When you like switch.
Look at all those new viewers pouring in. Did you make a pure Fable 5 surfers? I did. I don't know where it is though. Let me get it.
I'll be taking this.
Chad says Max is your sister single. Babe, are you single? Why don't you come over here and kiss me on my mouth, sister? All right, sorry guys. Jesus, guys, what is going on in this chat? Absolute disaster. IG link. Guys, where is our game? Where's our game, guys? What have you done? Is it done? No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's been working for 46 minutes, guys. It's been working for 46 minutes. What did you guys say in the chat? What did you guys say in the chat? You saying yes, it's definitely going to be better than Quen? Surfers? All right, here's the real poll. Here's a real poll. Will it be better than the Gemini slop surfers that I just showed you? The Gemini slop surfers that I just showed you right there with Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini. You got to admit, that one is nice. That one is nice. Will this Opus 5 Subway Surfers be better than the Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini Flash 3.6 that I just showed you? That is a top tier Subway Surfers. I'm going to say that's in the #1 position for Subway Surfers, but it's not fair for us to compare that to anything because that's an orchestration loop that ran forever. It ran for like 10 iterations in 2 hours. So I don't think it's fair to do a comparison there. Daniel's app says it's going to be AAA quality. Hung says thoughts on Opus 5 so far. I am very, very impressed with its ability to keep going. It's been going for 47 minutes and 57 seconds right now. I was just talking about this earlier in chat today that Fable 5 doesn't want to do work anymore. And it probably doesn't want to do work anymore because they've done something with the compute and they put it towards Opus 5. Fable 5 does not want to do, it just doesn't want to do work anymore. So they put compute towards Opus 5 or something like that. And it seems like Opus 5 has that dog in him. Opus 5 has that GPT 5.6 dog in him. 48 minutes and 39 seconds, 218,000 tokens. One game. Wait, I feel like I just saw Kugago and then he's gone. Did he delete his message or something? Why not extra high? How long do you want it to go for? How long do you want it to go for? I feel like if we did extra high, it would be going for 8 days, wouldn't it? I want this to finish so that we can get Nuketown started and we can get front end design checked out.
Marshall's output settled.
I really want to see where it's going to be at with front end design. And for those guys just joining us, it has a fast mode, which is 2 times faster than the normal mode, and it puts it at $10 per input and $50 per output. I can't open it. I feel like Opus 5 is going to be great for office work and stuff, like building websites, coding. Don't know about making games and graphics, though. So supposedly Opus 5 is the better model in 3D graphics. But we're going to find out. That's all pure, like, rumors. Check the Gemini Surfer leaderboard. I can't do it. I can only imagine. You guys think that putting these models to test on day one will be slower because everybody is testing out the models? It's possible, yeah. It's definitely possible. I wonder if anybody is putting all right, Dan Shipper put out a review. He always gets a he always gets early access. I don't know why. I don't know who Dan Shipper is.
Marshall's output settled.
But I just know he always gets early access. He says breaking. Claude Opus 5 is out now, and it's a hard model, and it's a hard model to love. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He said, and it's a hard model to love. We've spent the last week at Every testing it across coding, writing, knowledge work, and our internal agent. It argued with what the fuck? Wait. Wait. Are you guys reading this? It argued with instructions, stopped before the work was finished, and generally didn't play with our existing skills and plugins like compound engineering. Our first reaction was, what have they done to my boy? Then we deleted our existing skills and started from scratch. Without the elaborate workflows we had built for earlier models, Opus 5 got dramatically better and even showed flashes of brilliance. Here's our day zero vibe check. It's a poor man's Fable. It has many of Fable's personality quirks without Fable's genius. That doesn't sound great. It breaks backwards compatibility. If you're using it with existing skills and workflows, watch out. It'll often stop earlier, otherwise miss your instructions. If you start from scratch, you'll have better results. Figured out that if he just started from scratch without existing skills, he could get dramatically better results. This is a model that takes some time to rebuild your workflows around, but if you do, there's a payoff waiting. Medium or low effort works better. Found better results using Opus 5 on lower thinking levels. It seems that the more time you give it to think, the more likely it is to do the more annoying behaviors. Don't switch to Sonnet for a faster response. Try low thinking. I have 2 slots in my workflow. The Genius model I use for my biggest, hardest task, currently Fable. The Smart, Fast Generalist I use for everything else, currently GPT 5.6. Opus 5 has the personality of the Genius, but doesn't have its top end, so that puts it in a strange middle ground that doesn't really have a home in my day-to-day. I think I'll use it mostly when I run out of Fable tokens. Interesting. Interesting. I'm putting this in the Discord, guys. Huh. I don't know. So, the only thing is, like obviously, that's just one person's review, and people on X have to say things in order to get likes. Oh no! It says Neon Tunnel for Biome. That's not good. That is not good, guys. That is not good. Neon Tunnel. Max Blade, any thoughts on your Surfer's prompt being ingested into training data? Like, am I upset about that? No. They can have my Subway Surfers prompt. That's okay. Too many skills built a year ago kill every model, to be honest. Get your sunglasses out. No. Guys, if this is going to be AI slop insane, that's going to be very upsetting. That's going to be very, very upsetting. So that guy Dan Shipper says he had to argue with it to do stuff. Okay? That guy Dan Shipper said he had to argue with it to do stuff. We dropped in one prompt, and it's been working for 55 minutes and 30 seconds right now. 230,000 tokens. Not a peep. Not a peep from it. Not a peep from it. I don't know. That's why I don't always believe people's reviews, especially on X, because they have to say things to get likes and stuff. It seems like this is way more like GPT 5.6, where it's just going about the task. Like it's just, I mean, it's probably gonna spend an hour on this one prompt. I think the outcome will be similar to Kimmy K3's or even worse about the game. Okay. Man, I want this to finish up. I want this to finish up so that I can keep rolling with the other stuff, because we have to update Claude Code after this. I'm so worried that this game will be shit. I know. I'm going to score it below 5.6 soul. Dario Amodi says software engineer will be replaced in 6 months. I would love to see the downfall of Anthropic. Guys, so no word about anything regarding a reset. No word about getting a reset, huh? It'd be very strange if they launched a new model like this and then there was 0 reset. It's a dog on a bone model. Yep, that's what I'm thinking here. All right, so here's the creator of Claude Code, Boris Cherny. He says Opus 5 is a great model for coding, data analysis, design, biology, knowledge work. More than any of these eval scores, what is most exciting to me is something else. Opus 5 is our least prompt injectable model yet. It is a bit buried in the system card. You hear how many times it's tested the game? You guys keep hearing that come on? That's it testing the game. I just saw on the feed another viral post saying that it's hard to get Opus 5 to work. It was another developer that got early access saying it's hard to get Opus 5 to do work. But the problem is, guys, is like I gave it one prompt and it's been working for 59 minutes. So I don't know. You cannot always take what people say on X as the truth, because who knows if they know how to prompt LLMs. Who knows what they're doing, guys? Who knows what skills they have set up? Who knows what MCP servers they have set up? Like a lot of these people on X, they don't get it. They just don't get it. I'm gonna say it. I'll say it right here. They don't get it. It's testing it again. Headless. All right, he said, more than any of these eval scores, what is most exciting to me is something else. Opus 5 is our least prompt injectable model yet. It is a bit buried in the system card, but across Pi evals and red teaming, Opus 5 is very hard to prompt inject successfully. And when layering defenses, strong model alignment combined with prompt injection probes, combined with auto mode in Claude Code, the success rate for prompt injection attacks drops to 0. Okay. I guess that's exciting. If I remember, they didn't reset when Fable 5 returned. Damn. What are you making? All right, right now we're making a Subway Surfers clone. And as soon as it's done, I'm going to put it live on the web so that you guys can play it. And then after that finishes, we're going to move on to doing a Call of Duty Nuketown clone. It'll be a 5v5 team deathmatch that we can all play together. So we'll take 9 people from chat, and I'll play myself, and we'll build a Nuketown clone, Call of Duty Nuketown clone, and we'll put it on my server. I have a really big server that can handle this. When Quen 3.8 Max came out, we built a Halo 1 clone, a 5v5 team deathmatch. It was awesome. And if Opus 5 is the truth, then hopefully it can make something even better. What's the tool you use to code? The bottom footer thing is interesting. This is Canvas, guys. Canvas is the agentic development environment that I've created. It's been out for a little over a month, and we've done $40,000 in revenue, which is insane. You can launch all of your existing AI subs and harnesses: Codex, Claude Code, Kimi Code, Grok, Build, all of them, and they're fully voice controlled with NVIDIA Parakeet running locally. So fully local, you know, it can fire off a command in under 300 milliseconds. Each individual app you're working on gets its own infinite canvas. You know, so it has an infinite canvas where you can open as many agents as you want. You command L to organize. I can close all these. Say, hello, are you there?
Yep, I'm here and listening. What's on your mind?
Can you please open 3 Claude agents, 3 Codex agents, and 3 Open Code agents?
All set. 3 Claude, 3 Codex, and 3 Open Code agents are up and ready to go.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Can you please open a browser preview and navigate to cnvs.dev?
There's your browser preview, and it's heading to cnvs.dev now.
Awesome. Can you please close the browser preview?
Browser preview is closed and out of your way.
Perfect. Can you open Hermes?
Hermes is open and ready for you to chat.
Awesome. Can you please prompt Marshall and have him do some deep research and figure out what people are saying about Opus 5? Is it a good model or is it garbage?
Okay. Well, let me check what's available on the canvas so I can route that to the right place. Marshall's on it, digging into what folks are saying about Opus 5 and how it stacks up.
Can you please open a Grok agent?
Your Grok agent is open and ready to help.
Awesome. Can you please have Ryder do a deep dive on the X timeline and get a general sentiment for what people are thinking about the Opus 5 new model coming from Anthropic?
Got it. I'll pass that along to Ryder exactly as you phrased it. Ryder's on the case, digging through the X timeline to gauge overall sentiment around Anthropic's Opus 5.
Beautiful. Now, can you please switch canvases over to, I think it's called Opus 5 Surfers?
You're on the Opus 5 Surfer canvas now. Ready when you are for the next step.
You can go to sleep now. All right, so that's the app we've been building, guys. It's a Mac OS app. It's built in Swift from the ground up, okay? Everything, the terminals, the browsers, the Hermes integration, the remote canvas, everything is built. The cross-agent memory system is all built in Swift from the ground up for native raw dog performance on Apple hardware. I did not want to build another Mac OS application that's running JavaScript on your operating system. That makes zero sense to me. Okay? We're doing something that already, you know, memory gets carried away very quickly when you're running these agents. When you have multiple canvases working at one time, you know, it tends to eat up system memory. So instead, I built it in Swift from the ground up so it stays as high performant and as efficient as possible. I even run it on a M1 MacBook Pro with 16 gigabytes of RAM before I ship updates to make sure that it can run 16 AI models at the same time. So yeah, that's Canvas, guys. Canvas is dope. Canvas is dope. We love Canvas. It has agent orchestration, so agents can actually spawn other agents and prompt other agents. So you can open up a Grok agent, you can open up a Fable 5 agent, and that Fable 5 agent can open up 8 Quen 3.8 Max agents and orchestrate a plan out to them. And it can open up a review agent that waits for the Quen agents to finish and reviews their output and starts a loop to improve their output until it reaches a certain threshold. The possibilities are really like completely limitless. Can we open this? Somehow new here. Does he have a Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. I think we're about to pass 500 people in the Discord. I think we're about to pass 500 people in the Discord. Kabuki, let's go. Kabuki says Canvas 226 here. So far, so good. I had to order a better mic than what I had. Great work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 498 in the Discord. Only 2 spots left. Only 2 spots left. Guys, this is crazy, by the way. This is crazy. Anybody in X that's saying... Anybody on X? Okay, people are posting on X that they can't get Opus 5 to do work for them. Is my mic clipping out like crazy? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Anybody on X that's saying they cannot get Opus 5 to do work for them, just send them to my live stream, please. Send them to my live stream. We've sent one prompt, guys. We have sent one prompt to build a Subway Surfers game. It is now going for 1 hour and 7 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Any sort of we can't get it to work for us? Nah. No. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's farming some sort of likes on X or something like that. I can't get this thing to stop working. Ganock says, I joined Discord, but stop the FOMO. It's never going to be paid, right? I don't know. I said once we hit 500 users in the Discord, it's going to be $500 to enter. I'm almost thinking that we bump that up to 1,000. We make it a clean 1,000, and then it's $1,000 to enter the Discord. That's not insane at all. There's nothing insane about that. We have the best Discord on planet Earth. We have the best Discord on planet Earth. There's nothing crazy about that. I don't want the Discord to get ruined. So it's going to be capped at 1,000, and then it's $1,000 to join. And everybody that's currently in the Discord stays grandfathered in. I'm telling you right now, we have the most magical, we have the Fable 5 of Discords right now. Okay? Where every other Discord group on planet Earth turns into a toxic, garbage, just slop fest of negativity and nastiness. Like, we literally have people having their morning coffee, wishing each other good morning, helping each other, giving feedback, sharing the latest AI news. It's perfect in every way. I would rather just cap it at 1,000. It's $1,000 to enter, and then that's it. That's it. If people don't want to join, they don't want to join. That's fine. Can Opus hurry the fuck up? I know. I know. No, there's no feet pick allowed in the Discord. John almost got rebanned the other day. I forgot what he said. He posted, I think it was this morning, actually. He almost got rebanned. Yeah. Wait, did he delete it? He deleted it, I think. That was a good call. It was a good call. You deleted it. Come on. Everybody knows that who has $1,000 to spend on a Discord. All right, $1,000 might be a bit steep. Or actually, Zin says $1,000 is a bit low. How about 5,000? We might have to crank these numbers up. 500 cap is even better. Guys, there's people posting on X. I need you to understand this. There's people posting on X that they can't get Opus 5 to do work. We are now in 1 hour and 11 minutes of work being done. How long is this going to go on for? Can I please get a poll going in chat right now? The price needs to go up with every additional member. That's a good idea. All right. How much longer? All right. No. Game done. Less than 1 hour. 30 minutes. Greater than 1 hour, 30 minutes. Start the poll. Do an auction. 5 spots per week. So long, and then it's neon slop. We're gonna find out, guys. We're gonna find out together. We are testing Opus 5 right now, building out a Subway Surfers clone. In the prompt, we told it to work at its full potential and show us the maximum potential the model has and blow us away, and absolutely blow us away. So that's what it's trying to do right now, guys. All right, it's been spending 1 hour and 12 minutes. It's stuck on verify right now. Run headless checks, mobile tuning, and adaptive quality. So it seems like it's doing some sort of adaptive quality thing, which I've never seen a single model do before. That's crazy. I don't know if it's going to try to dial in frame rate. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Adaptive quality. Like it's going to try to dial in frame rate for running on mobile versus on PC or something like that. It's crazy. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Opus 5 is addicted to its own game. Surely it's almost done. It's just going through graphics options. We got a smoke test. I mean, I'm in disbelief. What are people in the chat saying? It's 50-50. It's completely 50-50 right now. Less than 1 hour and 30 minutes or over 1 hour and 30 minutes. Totally 50-50. This is insane. So Opus 5 is better and cheaper than Fable 5. Is Fable 5 dead? I mean, that's what it feels like. You can't get the people who are saying that they can't get the people that are saying they can't get Fable 5, I mean, they can't get Opus 5 to do work. I feel that way about Fable 5 right now. That's what I was just talking about all morning. Gemini 3.6 is actually inside for a voice agent. It would be interesting to create a game using the orchestration process so that, for example, Opus 5 could orchestrate the work of other Opus 5 agents just as you did with Fable 5 and shit 3.6. It would be insane. It would take 5 hours, but it would be insane. I guarantee it. Fable 5 has a bad attitude recently, LOL. Like, it has been messing with me, actually. It totally. Check token speed. I don't know how. Is that an option inside of inside of the Claude Code. Simon says we do interview for people to join. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's gonna be $1,000 to enter, and it'll be like a weekly auction, and you have to pass an interview also to join the Discord. Abby says the suspense is killing me. It's killing me too. It starts freaking me out when they take this long because it's deeply concerning if this is garbage slop and it's taken an hour and 16 minutes to create. Wait. Final full regression. It says, hold on. We have progress. Port fallback works. Final full regression. Voltrail running at localhost 5178. Oh my goodness, guys. I gotta stand up for this. Yeah, guys, it kind of pisses me off to see that they didn't do a reset for this model. Like somebody just posted in Discord that they're totally maxed out on their Claude plan, and what are you supposed to do? Opus 5 still going ham here. That dude must be a noob using chat or something. I know, I can't imagine saying I can't get this model to work. Oh shit, it's done. It just finished, guys. It just finished. You guys ready? Can you please open this in the CNVS in-app browser so that I can you act? It's not going to be able to do that because it's running the terminal. Can you please start a server with the game running so that I can check it out in a browser? What's happening here? All right, we're going to test it out. We're going to test it out. I don't know. All right. It's open. Oh, no. Hold on.
Marshall's output settled.
All right, guys, we are live testing a Opus 5 game that was generated over 1 hour. 1 hour and I think 20 minutes. Okay, so this game took over 1 hour and 20 minutes to create on Opus 5. What are you guys' initial reactions? Type them in chat. What are you guys' initial reactions? Type them in chat. I need a W or an L. I need a W or an L. I need a W or an L. Everybody's saying slop. It looks good, actually. Slop. The character is not looking good. Looks like Tron. Let's go. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. That's the new one. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out, guys. Before we give it a straight up L score, come on. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. Let me mute this. Hold on a second. Oh, uh-oh. What am I supposed to do there? What is that? What is that? Wait. No way. No way. Oh no. Can I slide underneath that? Is that what it's saying? Maybe I'm just not good. Tell it to actually make it look good now. Why'd I just die there? Why'd I just die there? Guys. I'm pressing it. I promise you I'm pressing it. All right, guys. This is made with Opus 5. It took over an hour and 20 minutes to create. This is the generic Subway Surfers prompt we use every time. All right, guys. Make it live so we can test it out. All right. I'm gonna make this live. You cannot duck when you have this. You cannot duck when you have the hoverboard. You cannot duck. Jetpack. Oh shit! Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Man, I'm so confused. I'm so confused if this is good or not. Very confused. I'm very confused. I'd rather use Grok 1.0. Don't make this live. It's dead. Go look at Quen and Kimmy Surfers. All right. Hold on. Where's the coins? Yeah, where's the coins? This is a $6 model right here. Just for comparison, for quick comparison. This is a $6 model. Okay, this is Quen 3.8 Max. Okay, I think for the record, did it make it around the same time? What was it? 45 minutes for Quen, I believe. I think Quen was around 45 minutes. This is a $6 model per month. And we pretty much get like almost endless usage on this model. Okay, so let's close this out. Let's head back over here. This is Opus 5. This is the Anthropics model. Opus 5. It worked for over an hour and 20 minutes. It has issues. Like, it has mechanical issues in it. I'm not even doing anything there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just confused, I guess, a bit. There's no tokens. There's no tokens at all. Coins are invisible. The more I look at it, the uglier it gets. All right, so what do we do? What do we do? Do I make this live so you guys can play it? I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair if I dial this in. Because every game I've made live so far has been a one shot. I think it's just been a one shot. So I think that I tell it to prepare it for production environment, make the leaderboard so that nobody can hack it, so it's not trusting client side information. And then I make it live on the server. And then I think we move right on. I think we move right on to Nuketown, 5v5 team deathmatch. I want to see what it can make when we get away from the neon slop completely. That's what I want to see. I want to see when I tell it to. I want to make Call of Duty Nuketown. Okay. I want to make a clone. I want to make a 5v5 team deathmatch. I want to see what it's able to do. And I want to tell it that it can go and use whatever libraries, whatever, existing code is available on the internet. That's fine. Go ahead, use everything you have at your potential. Okay, but I want to get away from the neon AI garbage slop because it fell into that. It did fall into that, which is very annoying. It's very annoying. It's frustrating. Try it on low thinking mode and see what happens. Opus 5 cheated, took two by looking in other folders. It did. Dude, show the Gemini surfers. Gemini 3.5 Flash made a better game. Yeah, you need to tell them to not look in any of their folders on your computer. It stole assets from other games. Opus 5 cheated and it still lost. Wait, it even cheated and was that bad? Yes. 100%. 100%. I don't know, guys. It's bad. It's bad. How about you prompt it and tell it to actually work on the game of... Tell it to work on the game of the look now. Make it actually look good. Have nice textures. Everything should look amazing. So no more neon or Subway Surfer vibe. Yeah, I had the feeling this engine would not be good for graphics / games. I think we should measure it against other benchmarks instead. Opus 5 seems like it would be better for office work and coding. Maybe. Plan mode, very frustrating though. It's only bad when the prompts are bad. Hello, which models are we having brutal face-to-face? What a bot. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's, I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. And we're going to open Claude Code. All right, Opus 5 is now showing up in Claude Code. Chase, I need you to make this game ready for a production environment on a server. I need you to allow people to put in a X username and grab their profile picture for the leaderboard. And I need you to not trust client side score posting for the leaderboard so that it cannot be hacked.
Sent to Chase.
That's gonna be it for now. Let's head over to Opus 5 Nuketown. Let me check usage. Let me close this. Spawn a Claude Code agent.
Chase, the Claude code is ready.
Let me go. How do I put this bad boy into fast mode? And let me check usage. I will say only 5% used. How is that even possible? Wait a second. Wait a second. Guys. Only 5% used? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would like you to build. Oh wait. How do I put it in fast mode? There we go. We're in fast mode. Requires usage credits. No. So you have to use API pricing? That's the stupidest thing ever. You have to use API pricing in order to use fast mode. That doesn't make any sense. Guys, that worked for an hour and it only used 5% usage. I think what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Is we're going to do an insane orchestration so that we have like, instead of it taking, 18 hours to work, we'll have this one agent be an orchestrator, and then we will have it use a team of agents. We'll have it use a team of agents. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. I need your help. I want to make a Call of Duty Nuketown clone 5v5 team deathmatch that I can put on my Linux server, and members of my YouTube chat are going to join, and they're going to be able to play. Back end wise, I want to keep things very simple, but I want it to be as close to a AAA clone of Call of Duty Nuketown as possible. We can use 3JS if you think that is the best option here. What we need to do first, though, is we need to research existing frameworks and existing solutions online, and figure out what is going to be the best options here for the multiplayer system that's going to run in the server, the netcode, the in-game leaderboards, the matchmaking. If the 5v5 fills up, then I want it to be able to make a secondary lobby. When people join, they should be able to set a username. We need to create a plan for how we're going to build this out. I want to have a orchestration agent controlling many Claude Code agents inside of CNVS Canvas. And then I would like to have a single review agent that is also Claude Code. And I want it to review the output of all the agents' work and keep them working in a loop until they reach a score of 95 out of 100 or greater in regards to the game being AAA level quality across the board. Visual quality, audio, matchmaking, map quality, player control, all of it. So let's draw up a plan of how we can go about making this happen. No code yet. Okay, great. We need to pick a loadout. Yeah, you're right. Wait until Gemini 4 launches and experience the real power of AI in math, physics, and research. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. By API, I mean credit base. It's included in subscriptions. There's no credit use on Fable. $20 subscription doesn't work with Fable anymore. Oh my God. Of course. Of course. I don't feel like opening no game. That's fine. You're probably not going to have a spot anyways. If anybody wants to try my game Wingsuit, please message me. Okay. We need to give it another chance with Nuketown. Solid prompt though. Yeah, so we're gonna create a God prompt here. We're gonna create a God tier prompt here, and we're gonna have it orchestrate out work to many individual agents. and hopefully it works a lot faster that way. And then we will have a Opus 5 review agent come in after the fact and keep the work going until it reaches a certain quality threshold. And this has been just the ultimate god tier workflow for getting insane results at the fastest possible level. Like you can have one agent, working at however many tokens per second, or you can fire up 5, 10, 15 and have them all working on individual tasks parallelized at, a multiple of tokens per second. And then bringing in that review agent just helps so much. Like it seems like the first round of output always sucks nowadays. And so when you have that reviewer come in and it says, wow, okay, you finished that game, that's going to be a 20 out of 100. Like you need to go back and change X, Y, Z things until it becomes a 100 out of 100. All right, it says research done. Here's what I found and what I build. Writing the plan to disk. We'll see. Max, have you finished any games yet using AI? I'm not really a game developer or anything like that. We just build games out. But so when Quen 3.8 Max came out, we shipped Quen Surfers, which is like a Subway Surfers clone. And then we shipped a Halo 5v5 team deathmatch that we played on stream together with the stream viewers. We shipped a bunch of little games you can play that are on the internet. It's better to use different types of review agents, so don't use the same agent from the same company. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. It does take way longer. Like if I wanted optimal output, I would actually have multiple review agents from different LLMs, but it would legitimately take 5, 6, 8 hours. Which, I mean, we could do a long stream, but that's gonna be way too long. It's gonna be ridiculous. Hey, what plan are you on? I have two $200 a month Claude plans. At that point, have other LLM review plan before even starting. If I was going for maximum output, I would, but I want to see what Opus 5 is able to do by itself. All right, it says project Fallout Suburbs, AAA ground grade browser, 5v5 team deathmatch, Claude Code Fleet in CNVS. All right, plan written to here are the calls that matter. Transport dual 1 protocol. Web transport hit baseline in March 2026. So you get real UDP datagram semantics without any of the web RTC that made geckos the old answer. Okay. Not Colossus for the hot loop. Built for 10 to 20 hertz state, not 60 hertz FPS snapshots, customary binary. Okay. Quen did make a 30 hertz server for us. For Halo 1, it made a 30 hertz server. No physics engine on the server. Nuketown is boxy, a hand-rolled swept capsule versus brush controller. It's 400 lines, deterministic by construction, and runs in microseconds. Hit scan equals raycast against capsule hitboxes. Netcode is the non-negotiable part. 60 hertz server tick. 20 hertz delta snapshots. Okay, great. 3JS WebJL2 shipping path. On the agent fleet, the thing that kills naive multi-agent builds is 10 agents editing the same file. Okay, on the review agent, it doesn't read diffs. It boots the server, spawns 10 headless bots into a real match, takes scripted screenshots, and actually looks at them. Realistic score curve, 60, 75, 85. Then passes 4 to 6 grinding to 95. The last 5 points are pure feel, which is exactly why the reviewer has to play the game. One flag, then I'll drop it. Nuketown is okay. Yeah. We know that. Layout isn't copyrightable and is what makes the map fun. The name and art dressing are same layout, original assets, different name, costs nothing, and removes the only real risk if this ever hits a public URL or a video. Roughly how many simultaneous players should this handle at peak? 20. 2 rooms. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it at. 20. Confirm the IP approach for the map and building inspired by same layout, original art plus name. Recommend yes. Weapon roster for V1: 3 ARs, 1 SMG, 1 sniper, 1 shotgun, 1 pistol. All hit scan, cleanest lag compensation, fastest to tune for AAA feel. Yes. What's the Linux server situation? I need for the TLS. Okay. VPS with a domain plus DNS ready. Ideal. Yep. Submit answers. Amazing. Amaze. It's funny how entitled we feel with AI. The Claude 20X plan is the best value out of anything I buy in my life, and it's not even close. For me, I let it create a delegation map. It shows me every task and every type of model that will do the specific task, so I can know and point out which best model to use for the best task. That's a good idea.
Settled.
All right. What happens next when you give the word? Wave 0 spins up a single agent in Canvas. No fleet yet. It writes only the frozen contracts, protocol, byte layout, state types, map format, asset conventions, event bus, plus the repo skeleton, and the bot client.ts. Guys, a lot of people in X are saying they're having a hard time to get this model to do work for them. I just feel like the opposite. Then you read contracts protocol.md and approve it. That's a real gate, not a formality. Every one of the 10 parallel. 2 things I'd flag as the honest risk areas. The phase 1 vertical slice is where the project succeeds or fails. Gray boxes. 1 gun, 10 bots, full netcode loop. If that doesn't feel snappy, no art passes rescues it. And it's dirt cheap to iterate on. Well, everything is untextured cubes. I'd rather spend 3 extra passes there than anywhere else. The last 5 rubric points are almost entirely feel. All right, let's rip. Well, prompting. It feels good to follow your vision of being healthy while still working on a computer. Yes. What is the Sicario AI music? They're just slinging shit when they say that. Just make the dumb game robot. I nominate this as comment of the day. What is it? I want to say I've been coding for about 15 years in vibe engineering for the past 2, and I gained so much weight. Looking at your stream made me start training at least 30 minutes per... Oh, wow. Yeah, that is definitely comment of the day. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. This is easily comment of the day today, guys. Comment of the day. Unbelievable. I want to say I've been coding for about 15 years in vibe engineering for the past 2. I gained so much weight. Looking at your stream made me start training at least 30 minutes per day. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? That is comment of the day. That's easily comment of the day.
Chase is spinning up Marshall.
All right, for those of you just joining, we have Opus 5 just created an absolute slop fest, Subway Surfers. I'm not ready to turn my back on the model at all. 0% ready. Okay? I think that for some reason with the Subway Surfers thing, a lot of these models default to neon slop garbage type theming, and
This is
it
output
also
settled.
read some of the existing code that I had on my computer from other models, which doesn't sound great. So we're taking a couple steps further. And we are we're having it build a Call of Duty Nuketown clone that we can do a 5v5 team deathmatch game on my server. We'll put it behind a URL address live, so you guys can hop in and play a 5v5 Call of Duty team deathmatch Nuketown game against me and other people in the chat. And if it's able to figure this out, that's going to be really good. I will say Quen 3.8 Max did a fantastic job. Quen 3.8 Max did a fantastic job of creating the netcode, creating the matchmaking system to have people join the game. And the game was smooth. It was clean. It felt really good. Like, all the weapons were hit scan. And I couldn't believe how good the Halo hit scan weapons were. It was great. It was great. And that is a model with no vision. That is a model that costs $6 a month. And it made that entire game. So I guess it's going to start... It's going to start the contract first. You are Wave 0 contracts agent for a browser 5v5 team deathmatch arena shooter. You are working solo. 10 worker agents will spawn after you and will all code against what you write. So your output is the single most load-bearing artifact in this project. First, before anything else, read the plan in full. Run canvas recall to load the shared canvas memory. Write the frozen contracts and the repo skeleton, nothing else. Hard non-goals, do not do these. No gameplay code, no movement, no weapons, no rendering, no netcode implementation. No map geometry, no art, no audio. The deliverables it wants is a Git structure. It wants the contract/protocol for how it's going to divvy out the work to the agents. Every opcode, exact byte layout of every packet. Quantization schemes, input command packets, snapshot packets, reliability, how the same protocol rides from both. Wow. I don't know, guys. This is going very deep. This is going very deep. Very, very deep. Insane. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now you just need canvas. You better work out. We'll talk about code. Literally $200 for a lifetime license. Don't tell Mike I said this, but let's go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Went to eat dinner. Is it still cooking? So it finished, guys. It finished the Opus 5 surfers. It's cooking on making it live for the server. I will say, this is a slow model. Holy shit, this is a slow model. I mean, I don't know if Grok 4.5 messed things up for us, but this model takes a long time. John the Dragon says, no bullshit, just set the record in Quen surfers. Not kidding. Check, 64K. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in 15 seconds, and then we're gonna dive a little bit deeper into figuring out what the deal is with this model, this Opus 5 situation. All right, my people. All right, my people. I gotta order a burrito if we're gonna be going deep. We're gonna be figuring out if this model is garbage or not. Imagine if Opus 5 is just Fable 5 on slower, older GPUs. I know. How is everyone doing? What's the latest? We're cranking away at this brand new model that just dropped today, Matt. We're cranking away at this brand new model, guys. Wait, somebody has already clipped the stream. Somebody has already clipped the stream and posted it on X, guys. So somebody's already clipped the stream and posted it. Tell me how somebody's already clipped. Featuring Max Blade. Let's go. I love that. 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 Amaze, amaze, amaze. What a Friday treat. What a Friday treat. Let's see what the other reviews are right now of people saying about Opus 5. All right, here is Apollo Mission by Opus 5. Jesus. Sorry, guys. All right, guys, the burrito's been ordered. The burrito's been ordered. This is crazy. This is crazy, though. If this was actually made with Opus 5, this is pretty crazy. I don't know. What? Holy shit. Look at this post. Oh my god. This guy works for Anthropic, right? Yeah, he does. Wait, does he? Yeah, Claude Code Anthropic. Okay. Do you see this? The new rules of context engineering for Claude 5 models. I've written previously about how to best prompt the newest generation of Claude 5 models and work with them iteratively to discover what you want to build. When you send a message to Claude, the prompt is only a small part of the context it gets. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, it gets every prompt that you send gets a massive system prompt alongside it. Like in Codex, In Codex, it has the most ridiculous, like massive system prompt that goes along with it that gives really specific like design principles and just a whole bunch of slop garbage that it should not be sending. Well, let me make sure this is still going. All right, this is still rolling. So it seems like, unlike a prompt, context is used generally across many requests, so it cannot be as specific. How do you build these general prompts and guidance for Claude, especially when you don't know what a user's prompt might be? This can be surprisingly difficult as Claude's own capabilities evolve. Most recently, we noticed a large jump in the way we prompt the newest generation of Claude models. We removed over 80% of Claude Code system prompts for models like Claude Opus 5 and Claude Fable 5 with no measurable loss in our coding evaluations. 80% of Claude's system prompt. That's amazing. What's the burrito order? Just a regular burrito. Just a steak burrito. Steak burrito from a local place. All right, we got it. John the Dragon's freaking out. He says that he set the highest score and he needs me to check it. Okay, he did, but who knows if he hacked the leaderboard or not? John, are you swearing that this is a true high score set? Because I have right here. It says John right here, guys. Number one in the leaderboard, 64,000. But that's twice. That's twice this user's. That's twice Master Dick's high score. And this high score has been up there for a long time. If you want to try to beat John, it's at quensurfers.com. On Claude, I swear it. On Claude Max. He probably got an AI to play it. You sent a link. I want to lower it by 80% too. No, this is just the recent update to Claude Code. This is already in your Claude Code. If you update Claude Code, this is it. Smickle, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? All right, unhobbling Claude. Overall, we found that we were over-constraining Claude Code both through our systems prompt and in our Claude MD files and skills. For example, when we read transcripts of our own internal usage of Claude Code, we see several conflicting messages in a single request, like leave documents as appropriate or do not add comments. Very interesting. Very interesting. Like, I'm a huge fan of delete, 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 remove, remove, remove. So that just feels so good on my brain that they've removed 80% of the system prompt. But you got to realize that Claude Code is going to feel very different now. 80% removal of the system prompt. Could you imagine? Like, imagine if you're prompting an AI agent and you took out 80% of the prompt. How much different it would feel. Keep your Claude MD lightweight and briefly describe what your repo is for, but spend most of your tokens on gotchas inside the code base. All right, we're back to it heavily testing. We're back to it heavily testing right now. Oh my God. Guys, this model takes forever to do anything. This model takes forever to do everything. It's 31 minutes into this prompt, and it's gotten one action item done out of 1, 2, 3. It hasn't even finished the first action item. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6 items. This is crazy. I mean, that is ridiculous. Slope is 5. And I mean, the testing didn't fix like any bugs in the Subway Surfers clone. That's so true. That's so true. It ran all of this insane amount of testing, and it didn't fix any of the bugs or nothing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's very confusing. It's very, very confusing. Old Mate 4575 says on max thinking. No, we're on high thinking. We're on high thinking, and we just read a post on X. Hi, babe. Love you. We just read a post on X that said that what's the recommended monitor for Canvas? There's no recommended monitor, but some people have used a ultra-wide monitor, and I'm really jealous. They use an ultra-wide monitor, and it looks insane because like they can have like a lot up at the same time. You know, like could you imagine if there was like a browser right here and a to-do list right here, except for it was all like the same height as it currently is right here? Like that could be pretty insane. There's a few people in Discord that use an ultra wide. My problem is with the ultra wide is I can't if I stream it has to be in 9:16 anyways, or 16:9. Old Mate says feck I'm on extra high and it's cooked also. Glad I held out on buying another sub. Opus is going to be so much more efficient for weekly limits. It's definitely going to be way more efficient, but I just can't. I cannot believe at how slow it is and how it feels like GPT 5.6, where it just it keeps going, but at what benefit? Like what is the benefit of it going for this long? If the game isn't going to be unbelievable. Right? Look at the open router tokens per second. Is it available already in open router? Is it slow due to peak demand right now? I don't know. Let me see. On Opus 5. Like even if it was double speed right now, even if we were on 2.5x speed to fast mode, it still wouldn't be fast enough. It's running at 56 tokens per second, which is pretty normal. That's pretty average. What is Grok 4.5 run at? Man, Grok 0.5 runs at 50 tokens per second, but it just feels infinitely faster. Why is that? I don't know why they're both running the same tokens per second, but I don't know. I guess Grok is more efficient on tokens. Xaden says, Max, you think we might be able to get the new ChatGPT voice stuff that's unlimited with Pro Sub, usable in Canvas instead of having to pay for GPT real time? I don't know. I think that's a good question. Let's head over here. Can you please spawn a Claude Code agent?
Chase is up and listening for your next instruction.
Can you prompt Chase to do deep research on the new GPT real-time integration that they've added to the Codex app? And if there's any way that means that we are going to be able to use GPT real-time voice inside of Canvas. We use the CLI inside Canvas, so I'm not sure there's going to be any carryover there. But you can look through the documentation and look through the news release of them launching that and see if you can find anything.
Okay, let me pass that along. Chase got your request exactly.
Whoops.
No.
All right, you can go to sleep. I guess it's just the infinite testing that makes it feel like it's so slow. Yeah, I guess so. But the problem is like with the infinite testing, you'd think that the output would be a lot better than what we got, guys. Like I just asked it to tweak it so it's ready for production. I just said tweak it so it's ready for production. I said make it so you can put your X username in. And so that it has a leaderboard and it's not client side so people can't hack it. I mean, I know for a fact that Grok 4.5 would be done with all of this, with the whole thing, with the hour and 20-minute first prompt that it already did, and the 38-minute prompt that it's doing right now in like 20 minutes, maybe. That's insanely efficient if it's only 50. I know, it's crazy. Is there a place to play that more cozy Subway Surfers game that was made? Not the Quen, yeah. So you can go to it is at quensurfers.com/Gemini slop. Gemini dash slop. I'm gonna put the link in chat right now, guys. There it is. I mean, this is just on another level. This is Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini 3.6 in a loop inside of Canvas. And I mean, it's the best. This is why I built Canvas, is because this is the way you should be doing coding right now. Is you have an orchestration agent, you have a reviewer agent, you have worker agents. And it doesn't even matter that Gemini 3.6 Flash is such terrible garbage slop. It's still the best looking Subway Surfers, best sounding, best feeling Subway Surfers game that we've made on stream. You know, like this is so much better than the one that Opus 5 just made. It's not even close. I wish I could pop open the one Opus 5 made, but it's making code changes right now, so I can't load it. I mean, this is just so clean, guys. The sky in the background, the sun, the speed things. The music is even good. The sound that it gets when you get the tokens is incredible. The jumping mechanics, the sliding mechanics feel really good. It's all insanely responsive. This is available at quensurfers.com/Gemini slop. Gemini dash slop. And this is just a beautiful game, guys. You got to admit, this is by far the best. And this is using the worst model. We just orchestrated with Fable 5. And then we set up a review agent that made it kept looping. It looped like 8 times through until the Fable 5 agent said, okay, that's good enough. I mean, if you compare that, if you go back in the stream and compare that to the game we just made with Opus 5, hold on, let me look at it. It is just not good. It's not good, guys. Hold on. Hold on a second. supposed to do there? What is that? What is that? Oh man. Wait. Wait. No way. No way. Oh no. Guys.
Can I
It's
slide
it's pretty
underneath that?
bad.
Is that what it's saying?
It's pretty bad. Like now me not playing the game and me just watching. Me just
Yeah, that's
watching
not
this
good.
situation, it's pretty bad. It's real bad.
Tell it to actually make it look good now.
One shot versus several loops though.
Why
This
did I
is a
just
one
die?
shot.
Why did I just
This
die
is a
there?
one shot, but do you want me to show you some other one shots?
Guys.
Let me show you some other one shots real quick. Let me show you some other one shots. Hold on. All right, so this is Kimmy K3. Okay. It made a neon style Subway Surfer. This is Kimmy K3. It made a neon style Subway Surfer. This is even this is far better. This is so much cleaner, guys. This is so much cleaner. It's tighter, the controls feel good, the game is playable. It starts off slow. It starts off really slow in the beginning. But this is an open source Chinese model. Kimmy K3. Actually has tokens. Can go up on top. You couldn't even do this in the other game, in the Opus 5 game. It just completely did not include that. You guys would agree. Type a 1 in chat if you agree. This Kimmy K3 one shot is monumentally better than the Opus Surfers situation. It just is. It just is. Kimmy looks so much better, and I mean, it works. You see the coins and stuff, and Opus tested 30 minutes and even cheated and still produced that crap. Artificial has Opus 5 Max scoring 61 over Fable's 60 on intelligence, but almost half the speed, LOL. Wow. That K3 is pretty dope for a one-shot, not going to lie. Yeah, you guys can check that out at kimmysurfers.com, and you can feel it out. That's a one-shot. We need to go big from now on. We get agents that's mainly work on assets, background, stand-up banana, 3D assets such as the player. Then some agents work on mechanics. It should be a whole team. Exactly. I'm 100% with you. Let me pull back up CNVS. All right, so it's making progress. It's making progress on getting that that Subway Surfers clone live, but it's just a letdown. Let me see where it's at with Opus 5. Okay. It's working. It should fire up 10 Opus 5 agents right now. It wrote the docs, it wrote the documentation, and it should fire up 10 Opus 5 agents. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see. Hold on. I keep dying in the air on Quen surfers. Yeah, there is some sort of bug where you go on top of the little car and it. But Kimmy is a distillation attack. I can't. And I mean, for the colors, yeah, it does look like AI slop. It does, but it's still, even being AI slop, it still feels way better. We might get surprised with the shooter. Opus is better in loops and teamwork. They've been optimizing for that. I'm hoping. I want to give it a bigger job. I want to steer it away from creating the neon garbage slop. All right. Wow, it just accepted that without me saying anything. You see it's prompting the orchestrator agent right now. So we're gonna see it should use the Canvas MCP server and fire up 10 agents to work in parallel. Says judgment call Marshall made. You should eyeball before I freeze this. Max rooms 8. The plan said uncapped overflow. Marshall added a safety cap at your 20 player target. This never binds, but it's a hard ceiling now. Sets the granularity ceiling for hit detection and headshot field. It's going to try to do headshots. All right, so it just fired up an agent for the net server. It just prompted this agent. We have one worker agent so far. It just fired up agent A2 for the net client.
A2-net client.
And it prompted it. So I will say it's using Canvas really good. And that's typically a good sign for how agentic the agent, the model is.
Movement.
All right, we got a third agent for the movement system.
Chase is spinning up A5 map.
We have a fifth agent for the map. Let's go. I'm getting fired up right now. So the only thing I can say is if it's going to be slow, tokens per second, then we'll just run 10 agents at once. Let's see if it keeps going. It should fire up 10, but I don't know. It's taking its time. It's taking its time to fire these agents up. It says core 4 are live and booting. Now the 3 that have no dependency on the vertical slice. What's also weird is it fired up A1 net server, A2 net client, A3 movement, and then A5 map. So there's no A4 here. It says Canvas enforces a 4-worker work in progress limit per lead. That's not true at all. A8, A9, A10 were rejected. That's actually the right constraint. That's not true. The 4 in flight are exactly A1, A2, A3, A5, which is perfectly the phase 1 vertical slice the plan calls for. I'll queue the rest. The fleet is running. Here's where things stand. Wave 0 is done and frozen at tag. 4 workers in flight, each in an isolated Git work tree on its own branch off integration. So that is cool. It did isolated Git work trees for each one of these agents. It made up this thing 4-worker work in progress limit per lead. That's not true. It's not true at all. I've had 20 agents per one orchestrator. The gray box first ordering is deliberate. A5 announces the moment collision lands, so A1, A2, A3 contest against real geometry instead of waiting on a texture pass. One thing worth noting, canvas caps a lead at 4 workers in flight, so A audio. I don't know, I guess I can say I guess I can say canvas does not cap worker agents. That is incorrect. We'll see what it's saying. We'll see what it's saying. What's it saying? Brew Club, let's go. Says, hey Max, been watching the recording of you stream since episode 1. Love what you were doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, how do you manage sessions and usage limits? Do you open new sessions for everything new? Please recommend how to manage these. They're fully managed by themselves. So I just work with an orchestration agent. Okay, you need to pick a good orchestration agent. So right now we're using Opus 5. Typically, I would be using Fable 5 to orchestrate something like Kimi K3, Quen 3.8 Max, Grok 4.5. You pick a good orchestration agent, and it takes care of it. It takes care of it. Holy shit. It just opened up the Forge. I don't know what it's thinking about here. I'm going to interrupt this. I'm going to interrupt this. I'm going to say, do not use the Forge. You can spawn literally as many worker agents in the canvas as you want. Can you show how to set up the orchestration agent? So I just did. If you go back and stream a couple of minutes, I just did. Literally, I just told Chase, hey, I want you to make a plan for building this game out. Okay?
Chase is spinning
and
sky,
in your
bubble,
plan,
and rocket.
I want you to figure out how you can orchestrate the plan out perfectly to as many Opus 5 Claude agents as possible. And so it made the plan, and it made what's called a contract
Chase tasked Sky.
for what the individual agents will work on. And so inside of my app, CNVS, there's an MCP server, so it can spawn agents, it can prompt agents, it can watch the agents work. So that orchestration agent made the plan, and it's spawning agents and delegating them out. You literally just talk to the orchestration agent. You just say, hey, I want you to open. You can open Fable 5 and say, hey, I want you to make a plan to build this app.
Chase tasked Rocky.
I want you to use as many Grok 4.5 agents as possible, or as efficient inside of Canvas. When they're done, I want you to fire up a reviewer agent, maybe GPT 5.6 Soul, maybe Fable 5, maybe Opus 5, whatever. And
Spinning up Zuma, Everest, and
the reviewer agent, I want it to score the work. If the work is not a 95 out of 100 or better, I want you to run another loop. So I want you to reprompt the orchestration agent that it was only a 80 out of 100. It needs to be a 95 out of 100. So have the worker agents do another loop through, and then the reviewer agent will review again when it's done, and the loop just keeps going. But it's really not as complex as it seems, guys, because the orchestration agent is going to take care of it all for you. All you have to do is tell it that I want to set up a loop inside of Canvas. I want this to be my worker agent. I want this to be my review agent.
Chase tasked Everest.
Tell me how I get as many parallel agents working on this problem at the same time. For Opus 5, this is going to be critical. This is going to be critical. I can already tell it's going to be critical. Opus 5 is so fucking slow. It's so slow. You want to have Opus 5 or Fable 5 make a plan.
Chase tasked Tracker.
Figure out how you can parallelize the plan as much as possible. You guys got to think. If Opus 5 is running at 50 tokens per second, okay, you want as many Opus 5 agents running at 50 tokens per second on the same task as possible. You know, if you have 20
Output setting.
Opus 5 agents working at 50 tokens per second, now you're running at 1,000 tokens per second of paralyzed work, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. What skills and framework to use? I just use my app Canvas. So over the last little over a month, I've developed this app that you're looking at, Canvas, CNVS. It's a fully voice-controlled agentic development environment. We've done over $40,000 in revenue, which is insane, which is absolutely crazy. It's available for purchase at cnvs.dev. It's a Mac app, and it handles everything for you. And like I said, it's fully voice controlled with NVIDIA Parakeet running locally and GPT real time in the cloud. So I can do something like, hello, are you there?
Hi, I'm here and listening. What's on your mind?
Can you please switch canvases to CNVS?
All set. You're on the CNVS canvas now. Everest is waiting on your input, and it's on the Opus 5 Nuketown canvas, which isn't currently on screen. Want me to switch there so you can respond?
No, for now, can you actually, yeah, let's switch back to Nuketown.
You're back on the Nuketown canvas. Everest is on screen and working, so you can just speak your next instruction and I'll pass it along exactly.
You can go to sleep for now.
Got
No, so Canvas does not require, the only key you can put in for Canvas is for the voice. It uses all your existing AI subs. So you can bring your Claude Code sub, you can bring your Codex sub, you can bring your Grok sub, Kimmy K sub, Quen sub. It uses all of your existing subs, and that's the reason why you see they're running inside their own harness. Like they're all running inside a Claude Codes harness, Codex harness, the Grok build harness, and that's how you make it kosher for me to be running these through their existing subs. All right, so Chase is done in Subway Surfers. Okay, nice. Nice. All right. I'm going to say, okay, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I'm awake again.
All right, can you please prompt Chase for me? I want to commit this file to a GitHub repo and push it. And then I want you to SSH into my lab server and pull the GitHub repo, and then make this game totally live. And I already have a URL set up for Quen Surfers. Can you just make a subdomain that's like Quen Surfers /Opus 5, and that way there my chat can play the game?
Okay, let me pass that along to Chase exactly as you said it. Chase has the exact instructions you spoke. If you want, I can also check their response and summarize what they did.
Go back over to Nuketown. It's like Opus 5 Nuketown canvas.
You're back on the Opus 5 Nuketown canvas now. What do you want to do next?
You can go to sleep for now. All right. Guys. We are Opus 5ing. We are Opus 5ing. We are Opus 5ing. So do you suggest we use Opus 5 for planning/reviewing and let Grok 4.5 work instead? Will Max 5 be enough? It's too early to tell. It's really too early to tell. It's too early to tell. We have to do more testing. We have to do more testing. I'm trying to rack my brain on it, to be honest. Steph says, hi, if I buy, can I scope it for Linux? It should be very interesting for some Linux environment like Hyperland, or it's only a Mac OS app right now. It's only a Mac OS app. It's built, every single piece of it is built in Swift from the ground up for just raw performance on Mac OS. I know a lot of people like build their apps in like Electron and JavaScript and all that. I do not want to do that. I don't believe in doing that. I think it's just not a good way to make an app that is highly performant on the operating system that is utilizing the hardware available. Like, I'm a huge JavaScript guy. I am a massive JavaScript guy. That's the only language I really like know. Which is crazy to say. Before AI, I taught myself how to do vanilla React, MongoDB, and Node.js. And yeah, I just think that belongs in the web browser, and then we should be building applications that are performant on the operating system that are utilizing the hardware. Why are people saying it is slow? It's 60 tokens per second on Opus router. I don't think it's slow, but I think that it's there's a lot going on here. There's a lot at hand going on here. Okay, we've been used to Fable 5, which Fable 5 is a stubborn bastard, and it's only doing it's so smart, and it's only doing what it needs to do to get the job done. Versus Opus 5 feels very much like GPT 5.6. Exactly, Slop Enjoyer. It's got the GPT 5.6 dog in it. And it's just absolutely going above and beyond in every task. To the point where it's too far. It's way too far. Like it's going too far with it. It just is. It got that dog, got that woof woof in it. It really does. It really, really does. Above and beyond that subway, but that's what I mean. Like above and not. I guess above and beyond is the wrong word. It's just going too far and not even in a good way. Like too much testing, too much overbuilding, over-speccing, and not in the end at the improvement of the project. Which that's always been my problem with GPT 5.6 is that the motherfucker just keeps going. You give it a task and you know to walk away. Like when you give GPT 5.6 Soul a task, just walk away. It's not going to be something where you're like with Grok, where it's like you give it a task and it's like bling, done. All right, that took 4 minutes. It very much seems like Opus 5 is going to be the same exact way. All right, so it got all the agents open. It says all 10 workers are running in parallel. Corrected. The per lead limit only applies to single named spawns. Count spawns a batch and I assign individual packets after. That's noted in canvas memory, so I don't repeat the mistake. Rather than idle the 3 dependent agents, each got an explicit split of what to build now versus what waits. A4 builds all 7 weapon configs, recoil patterns, and time to kill tuning immediately. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's going so in depth on this. Stubbing only A1's rewind call behind a one-liner adapter. A6 builds the whole render pipeline and quality tiers against a placeholder scene. A7 builds the animation state machine and view models against A3 state names. They unblock themselves by polling canvas memory. Each agent publishes its API there the moment it stabilizes. The two guardrails worth naming. Every worker is in its own work tree with disjoint file ownership, so 10 agents writing simultaneously can't conflict. I merge into integration in dependency order, and contracts is read only for all of them. The FNV1A layout checksums means any attempt to quietly change a byte offset fails. Watcher is armed on all 10 branches. I love that. I'll report as they land and start merging. So Watcher is armed on all 10 branches. This is our I'm covering our orchestrator agent right here, but this is Chase, the orchestrator agent, and then these are all the worker agents running in Opus 5. And so we are blasting tokens. We're blasting tokens right now. 100,000 here, 100,000 here. 100,000 here, 69,000 here, 70,000 here, 60,000 here, 90,000 here, 60,000 here, 45,000 here, and 60,000 here. So we're blasting tokens right now. If Claude Opus 5 is running at 50 tokens per second, we have 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500 tokens per second. By paralyzing the work. We're locked in. We're dialed in. Simon says, I made games for years, and honestly, the thought process behind this planning is top-notch. Incredible. Incredible. Do you have multiple Claude accounts to use as much Fable? We're using Opus 5 today. We're using Opus 5 today. But you know what? Fable, the good thing is about is I'm really trusting it with everything. ChatGPT can just mess up things. Yeah, it really can. Going too far and not a good way is my middle name. Guys, where's my burrito? Peter, right now we are testing Opus 5. We just had it made a Subway Surfers clone that I'm going to put live on the internet. It's kind of garbage AI slop, to be honest. I'm blown away that this new model created AI slop. So we're putting that live on the internet. The other thing we're building here on this canvas is we're building a Call of Duty Nuketown 5v5 team deathmatch clone that will be live on the internet. So I will hop in a game with 9 other people from the chat. Myself and 9 other people from the chat will hop in a 5v5 Call of Duty team deathmatch clone, and we're going to play it and we're going to see how it feels. Quen 3.8 Max was able to create a beautiful, like the design was not beautiful, but the implementation was unbelievable. The matchmaking system, the leaderboards, the hit scan weapons, it felt awesome. And it ran really great on my server. I have 2 of the biggest servers Hetzner has. That's how I'm able to make these multiplayer games that we can hop in and play each other on. But the netcode that it wrote, everything was just fantastic. 3.8 Max made a Halo 1 clone the other day, and we did a 5v5 team deathmatch on that. And so today we are doing Call of Duty on the map Nuketown 5v5 team deathmatch, and we're gonna see what it's creating. I gave it a little bit more liberty to not write like the netcode and all that stuff from scratch. Hopefully that saves us some time, but I don't know. I have a weird feeling that it's not going to. So this first run, it's running 10 agents in parallel right now. So instead of doing 50 tokens per second, we're doing 500 tokens per second, which is going to be amazing because this is a huge project for it to build out, and Opus 5 seems like it just takes a long time to do anything. This first run, it's going to build out all of the mechanics of the game. So everything, movement, the weapon system, the time to kill, the netcode, the matchmake, the whole deal is going to build out. But only the gameplay. It's going to have no polish. Okay, so it's going to have 0 polish. After the gameplay is done, it's going to do another wave of paralyzed agents, like maybe another suite of 10 agents running, 10 Opus 5 agents, and we're going to see how it does with adding the polish to the game. So this first run, its goal is to make a very highly performant multiplayer first-person shooter that has 0 polish. After that, the next goal is to add like a AAA level polish to the game. And we're going to see what it can get done. Sorry, says I bought a Quen 3.8 sub. So excited to use it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Peter says great approach. Let's go. What plan do you use on Quen 3.8? The $6 plan. It's unbelievable. The $6 plan. All right, my burrito's here. I gotta get my burrito. Burrito time! If you had a feature where we can use a drop-down menu or something to instantly set Fable as a planner and Grok as implementer, and it's configured properly, it would be cheap as fuck with good output. So all you would have to do is open... You would just have to open a Fable 5 agent and tell it to use Grok inside of the canvas. I do that all the time. Like in the prompt you send, you just say, I want you to orchestrate 10, 15, 20 Grok 4.5 agents. And it will, it'll rip it. Token usage on Opus 5 is next level. Guys, this might be the agent for Canvas. Because fuck it. If it's not incredible at one-shotting shit, I will run 50 of them in a loop. With a Fable 5 orchestrator and reviewer. Let me check my usage. 29% used. So I have 10 agents working right now. We're at 29%. They still haven't reset usage. I renamed my agents to the model, so it makes it even easier to have these multi-agent handoffs. That's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. You should give us a stream building a production-ready app where you showcase your workflow. I'm sort of doing that right now. I'm gonna have an app in production in 1 second. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Plastic guys, T-Bo will reset, and then I'm sure Anthropic will also reset. This race is getting wild. You think so?
Chase tasked A2-net client.
In Germany, we say Guten Appetit. All right, so this game is about to be uploaded. This Opus 5 surfers, so you guys can check it out. Thing is, Fable working with Grok agents need... Fable working with Grok subagents need proper prompting. What would Grok output to Fable? What will Fable review, etc.? Have a properly researched and designed mode / template would be helpful. This is the funniest. Theo says, how are we feeling about Opus 5 so far? Mohammed says, you tell me, bro. People are like, no, I can't say. I can't say. Theo, I'm feeling overwhelmed. Good stuff, but I also installed impeccable design skills, so it's not a fair test. Slow and kind mixed. I did well on one task, but the hallucinated. More testing. More endless testing. Endless testing with Gimme Surfers.
A2-net client's output settled.
Endless testing. It's insane. How long did it take you to get there with Canvas? Like a little, between a month and 2 months. Between a month and 2 months. All right, guys. All right, guys. I think that we're live. I think we're live. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's still making changes. It's still making changes. Sorry, my dogs are going to be wicked annoying. It's still making changes, but it seems like quensurfers.com/opus5 is available. Is up right now. I'm going to put it in chat. Hold on. All right, so this is a one shot. This is a one prompt from Opus 5. And I'm not saying this is good or anything like that. I'm just putting it out there. This is a one shot prompt from Opus 5. Like, you can't even see the tokens. Cannot even see the tokens that it has. I am going to set the high score right here just so that I have that. What? Also, it doesn't seem like I can even add your X handle to rank this run. This button is not even... Oh my God. You have to add your X handle before you set the... A does not work. I can't actually type in here. Can you paste? Guys, I don't know. This whole situation might be struggling. Opus 5. You bastards. You bastards. I already took your X handle. All right, right now we have Gurr at the top of the leaderboard. Technically, I should be at the top of the leaderboard. I have 55,000. Except for somebody. Tell me how the stats page is the best part of this game. Take your X handle. It's yours now. Oh, shit. Go. Wait, is that even possible? Nice. Let me beat the game real quick. For everyone. No, hang on. This has potential. You think so? Why do I randomly die when it makes no sense? I'm going to, I'll ship an update, even though it will not be fair. That the update will not be counted towards the our actual score of the model. Like, that's bullshit. Let's make it dragons instead of trains. That's bullshit, right? Yeah, you have to copy and paste your username in it. I don't know why it doesn't let you post your it doesn't let you type in the thing. After all that testing. I need some anti-slop protocol in the prompt. But this is stupid. Like, Quen servers is fun to me, but this is stupid. It is stupid. It is. It's not good. I think because it tried so hard to optimize for mobile, it broke stuff. All right, let me pull it up on mobile real quick and see what it looks like. Imagine it's great on mobile. Wait a second. It does look pretty good on mobile. Except for the controls are awful. No. It looks good on mobile. Like it might even look better on mobile than it does on the computer. But the controls are just terrible. Like the controls are awful. Awful, awful, awful. All right, get this out of my life. Get this out of my life. Hold on. Did this finish? What is happening? I don't know what's happening here. Seems like it might be testing. A2 is merge, integration is green, the netcode client is substantial. The problems caught during the merge, both now fixed. The first was mine. The second gap in ownership map. I also told A2 scope. 9 workers still running. I'll merge into dependency order as they land. Wait a second. This is looking. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on one second. This is looking pretty promising. This is the UI. This is the UI right here. Okay, here's the leaderboard. Here's the match ending with the KD, kills, death,
Rebels
assists.
output settled.
Atomic wins 70 to 57.
A3-movements output settled.
Settings. Sensitivity, aim down sight multiplier, invert vertical, crosshair. Server is full. Interesting. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I just feel like Kimmy one-shotted that game the other day, and my mind was blown. This seems more involved. How's Opus 5? It's very confusing. It's very confusing. If you go to Quen servers / Opus 5, you can see a game that it one-shotted. And if you go to like KimmySurfers.com or if you go to QuenSurfers.com, these are all games that we one-shot on stream. You can see it's extremely confusing. Like the game is AI slop. There's a bunch of stuff that doesn't work, that's broken. But it literally ran tests for like 45 minutes long. So I don't even know how that's possible. Like Kimmy K3, Quen 3.8 Max smokes it right now. Like I think some of the people's reviews on X were just wrong. They were just wrong as far as like, oh, I can't get this model to do work. Like you could definitely get this model to do work. That's not a problem at all. Like the model has been working like crazy. Look at how many sessions we have going right now. It just, the issue is the quality of the output doesn't seem amazing. Doesn't seem on par. Pick this up, Git batch integration. I don't know. I don't know, guys. A3 merged clean, 204 tests. Now A1 checking whether it picked up the octahedral fix. It's definitely not much better than Fable. No. It's not much better than Fable at all.
Rubble's output settled.
Honestly, the Minecraft clone somebody made with Opus 5 was insane. It literally had all the mobs, crafting, villages, biomes. Where is that?
A3 movements output settled.
Hold on. Elon just tweeted something about Grok.
Rocky's output settled.
Oh my god, he just tweeted Grok 4.6 in 2 weeks and Grok 4.7 in 4 weeks. He said, let me show you. All right, Grok 4.5 and Opus 5 are alone on Pareto Frontier. Grok 4.6 in 2 weeks, and Grok 4.7 in 4 weeks.
A2-net client.
When does a 10 trillion parameter model drop? Is that real? Is that real?
Everest's output settled. Chase's output settled.
I mean, I am on board for a Grok 4.6 in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I'm on board. I love that Elon is finally taking the AI thing seriously. I think Grok could be very big soon. I think so too. All right, let me search for this Opus 5 Minecraft. All right, this guy says Opus 5 is actually Fable 6. This is literally not even close to Fable 5. It completely... What? I don't know. I think this goes to show that the benchmarks do not tell the full story at all.
A5-maps output settled.
They just do not. They do not. Like,
Tracker's output settled.
I think what's going to end up being the
Marshall's
workflow
output settled.
is Opus 5 is going to be an unbelievable model for Fable 5 to orchestrate. Like, I really almost wish that we
A 2-net client's output settled.
orchestrated these Opus 5 agents with Fable 5. Because I'm feeling like without a strong orchestration agent, this is going to turn out to be a disaster that just that goes on forever. Integration is now at 1010 test screen, merged A1, A2, A3, A5, A6, A7, A9, A10. If you are still working rebase now, you are building against a much larger base than when you started. A note on why that guard exists for everyone. A1 and A2 each had a full green suite, while the server encoder and client decoder were silently incompatible. 312 tests. This is gonna... Let's see where my usage is at. This is gonna be a 3-hour. I know it. I know it is. It's probably gonna be more than that.
Marshall's output.
Man, so I still only have 44% usage, and we have those 10 agents working in parallel right now. My question is, if you spend the same amount on Opus as you spend on Fable, it's nowhere near close. The Opus usage is so much less. It's crazy. It's crazy. These agents, these 10 agents running away, if this was Fable 5, we would have smoked our entire usage like immediately. Like we would have smoked our usage in like 15 minutes. But all of these agents have been working away for I don't even know how long now, an hour or something like that. Something like that. Maybe Subway Servers is beneath Opus 5. Have you tried Grok Imagine much? It's pretty good and the video is crazy. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that. I think Fable 5 orchestrating Opus 5 would be the best. Get the smart and wise feeling from Fable and apparently better coding from Opus. Yeah, I think that's going to be my main takeaway from today is that Opus 5, I can't believe how wrong the takes are on X, by the way. They're just wrong. They're not right. Like, it is a dog. It just keeps going no matter what. And so it's going to end up being Fable 5 orchestrating out 10, 20 Opus 5 agents. Fable 5 will make a plan that is unreal. Like, it's going to make just the most beautiful plan. It's going to orchestrate all those agents, no problem. Like, it's going to orchestrate this shit out of all those agents. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. So then we can't be too impatient with Opus. There's plenty of spend to catch up on. Exactly. Exactly.
Chase tasked A1-net server.
All right, it says milestone, all 10 agents merge. Integration is at 1151 and 1152 tests with one known failure. I've diagnosed and sent back to its owner.
Chase's output settled.
All 10 agents merge. Integration is 1151. Okay. 3 bugs found and fixed that unit tests could not have caught, all at seams between agents. The octahedral mismatch is the headline.
A2-net client's output settled.
312 tests green on genuinely broken code, now fixed on both sides with a guard that fails if any module reintroduces a private copy of a shared codec.
Everest's output settled.
On the one open failure, A1's teleport test expects Z25 with 5 centimeters and gets 24.934. I traced it. The actor has 30 ticks of accumulated velocity. This is going so deep, it's crazy. Marshall left a precise 8-step boot order with agent attributions. This wiring is the gate to a playable slice, so I'm delegating it as my hands on these files with explicit bounded authority. Just fired up another
Chase is
agent.
spinning up INTW wiring. Chase's output settled.
All right, let's try to make a new prompt for Opus 5 Cerberus.
Marshall's output settled. Chase, the Claude code is ready.
I don't even know where to begin with steering this away from AI slop, but all right. Here's what we do.
You feel a ghost in me.
I need you to do some deep research on basically the 80-20 Pareto principle of taking a 3JS game from slop to a much better user experience. This goes for the map. This goes for the character that's running in the game and all the elements. I want you to avoid the neon and synthwave styling that you have right now at all costs. That immediately screams AI slop and is gross. We are missing key elements of Subway Surfers. First off being, you can't even see the coins. Second off being, you can't go on top of Subway carts as they're coming towards you. A major issue we have right now is you can't see the tokens on the ground at all. They're not visible. And B, you cannot you will die for no reason sometimes. Like the character smashed into something invisible or something and you die for no reason. So what I would like you to do is I would like to have you improve the game massively in every way. So the character design and the way it's animated running, the map needs a full overhaul and improvement, and you need to steer clear away from the neon synthwave AI slop design. After you make your improvements, I would like you to fire up another Claude code agent that reviews your output. Okay, and it should have a review scorecard. Basically on like the visuals, of the character, of the map, of the just general gameplay, pretty much everything. And it needs to be like at least a 95 out of 100. If it gets less than 95, then I want the review agent to re-prompt you on what needs to be improved. And you need to keep working until you get a 95 or above. Do not steal any game assets from any files or games that I have here locally. They all are far below the quality bar that we are aiming to achieve. Is it weird that I don't hate the Slopus, Neon, and Synthwave aesthetics? No, I mean, the only reason I hate it is because it's associated with bad AI design and just bad AI models in general. All right, it says Nextgate NPM run dev server plus NPM run bots, giving 10 bots in a live match with prediction and lag compensation. It'll look terrible, gray boxes and capsules. And that's intended. If it doesn't feel right there, no art pass rescues it, and gray boxes are cheap to iterate on. I'll boot it via CNVS. Okay. Will I be able to play it myself in the gray box mode? I just get your original prompt, get it to research Subway Surfers, and improve the prompt and try the one shot again. If the results are massively better, it shows the original prompt death is crucial. It's actually a good idea. The neon things come from supply and demand, like fashion. When everyone's wearing the same thing, it's no longer
Chase
cool.
test INTW wiring. Chase's output settled.
John, I don't really know what that means. No idea what that means, but I like it. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so it's firing up the Subway Surfers clone that is AI garbage slop, and seeing if we can improve it. When 3.8 Max versus K3 versus Opus 5, how would you rate them top to bottom? I would say, oh man, that's a hard question. Damn. For right now, off of just seeing this one output, I'm gonna say that both Quen 3.8 Max and K3 are above Opus 5. It's hard to say Quen 3.8 Max or K3 above each other because this game noise makes me sick to my stomach. Because like they're different, you know, like the Quen 3.8 Max, at least the one I have, has no visual. I don't know how people are setting it up with visual, but mine has no visual. It has no eyes. It can't do anything. So K3 I would be using for pretty much anything that's visual. And then Quen 3.8 Max I would use for any just like back-end code. But I would say Quen 3.8 Max and K3 right now are better than Opus 5. Just off of purely what I've seen so far. Are you using it, Claude Code? I'm literally giving Quen screenshots. Really? Everybody keeps saying that. No, I was using it. I was using it in Quen, their harness, and I was using it in open code. So, I mean, if Quen does have real vision, like full-on vision, it can take screenshots and see stuff, then it's going to be very hard to beat. Like, very, very hard to beat. All right, it says, yes, that's now in Wiring's top deliverable above everything else. The target flow, which I've done defined, is actual definition of you type a name, spawn into the same match as those 9 bots in play. If bots and humans land in different rooms, that's a bug I've told it to fix, not a limitation to report. 2 things I specified that matter for whether the session is actually useful to you. The bots have to shoot back. They don't need to be good. What you'll be looking at, it's further along than the gray box framing implied. A5's art pass landed. The 2 megapixel map.glb has procedural textures, baked lighting, roof lines, and spawn staging. There are 2 distinct team models with real hitboxes. An A6 renderer has the quality tiers with LOD, so expect a lit, textured suburb with recognizable soldiers, not white boxes. Set expectations, though. The feel will not be tuned. Recoil curves, time to kill, animation blend timings, and audio mix are all first draft numbers nobody has played against yet. Whatever feels wrong when you play is exactly the signal I need. That's what the review loop grinds on from 85 to 95, and your 10 minutes will point at the right problems faster than the reviewer will. I'll come back with the exact commands, the URL, the control list, and a plain statement of what isn't wired yet, so nothing surprises you mid-match. All right, it seems like we're gonna be testing out a version of this in a minute. I don't know. I have no idea what it's gonna look like. For those of you just joining, we are building a Call of Duty Nuketown Team Deathmatch 5v5 game. We had 10 Opus 5 agents orchestrated by an Opus 5 orchestrator. And it's like launching a V1 version. I mean, this is probably done 1 million or more tokens. It's absolutely insane. It's been going over the last, I don't know, hour or something like that. Closer to 5 million, you're probably right. Let me check out Opus 5 server and see what's going on. Both bugs confirmed with hard numbers. Let me check the test suite before I start changing shared physics. All right, it says character is tiny, coins absent, full neon slop palette. Let me verify the physics bugs numerically before I change anything. Okay. That is precisely the aesthetic to eliminate. Let me build a dedicated capture tool so I can see actual gameplay. All right. So we're going to see. We're going to see if it can improve this. I don't know. Of course, of course, of course, of course. The review videos are already dropping. The review videos are already dropping. That are like Opus 5 better than Fable 5. John, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that fully built out. We're gonna have a pregame lobby. It'll probably be done this weekend. We've been working on that. And I don't know, guys. I don't know. This could be an endless, infinite, never-ending situation. I'm just waiting for the one video saying Opus 5 is the biggest thing ever. Yeah, exactly.
We have your day 0 vibe check. So let's get into it. We've been testing this model for about a week now. And I gotta say, it's a little bit of a hard model to love. What have they done to my boy? Everyone was like, it's not that usable. It stops, it argues with you. But as we've been testing it, there have been some glimmers of things where you're like, oh, there might be something here. So here's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about whether you should switch to it if you're a Codex user, what you should expect if you're a Claude user, and we're going to talk about the state of the race. What does it mean for OpenAI and Anthropic? I feel like I have two big slots in my life right now for models. One slot is my day-to-day daily driver. And right now that's just 5.6. Like, it's smart, it's fast, it's not that compute intensive, all that kind of stuff. Then Opus 5 should compete with that. I don't think it does, to be honest. The other slot I have in my life is like, I need the warp drive. I need like the tactical nuke to like go do this like gigantic big project all autonomously. And I don't feel like Opus 5 has the top end for that. I use Fable for that. So 80% of the time I'm still on GPT 5.6, 20% of the time I'm still on Fable. This model is just like a little bit more pushy. It's a little bit more opinionated in a way that you can get away with that if you're super fucking smart. If you're not, then it's just more annoying. And I think that's indicative of the attitude this thing has, where it has some of the genius tendencies of Fable. Like maybe it's a little bit too argumentative. It has maybe its own opinions, but it's not as smart as Fable. So it's just annoying.
Have we seen that?
If you're a Codex user, I would not switch. I think 5.6 is still 5.6 in Codex in ChatGPT for work is still in my view the gold standard for knowledge work, for day-to-day coding tasks, all that kind of stuff. Fable, different story. I still use that every day for like the bigger tasks that I have, and I switch back and forth. So Fable is like a provider switching model drop. You have to start using it. Opus 5, if you're already in the Claude ecosystem and you love Opus 4.8, like it'll probably be okay. It might be annoying for you, like it's just a little harder to use.
Let's go,
and a lot
Paint.
of
I
your
love
skills
that.
you're
I
gonna
love
have to
that
think
so
about
much.
rewriting, which is it's just a pain. But if you're someone who's already in the OpenAI ecosystem, or you just like to switch around to whatever's best and you mix and match, I really don't think the Opus 5 is going to be your favorite model out of the box. So if you are in the Claude ecosystem and you're going from 4.8 to 5,
Wait a second.
some of the things box.
My guy's pupils are locked the fuck in. I don't even know how you get your pupils that dialed in. My guy's pupils were dialed in. Jesus. This guy needs to tell AI to fix his mic setup. Is your game testing in the background? It is. What is going on here? How many agencies have open? Holy shit, guys. I mean, this thing never stops working. It never stops working. Max, in Canvas, I see Opus 5 and Opus 5 and / model. Where is 4.8 gone? It's gone forever. They took it away. They took it away. They took it away, guys. It's gone forever. Which it seems like we have gotten. It feels like this is as if Codex. I mean, this is as if Anthropic released a Codex model. This is what's happening. This is legitimately the equivalent of a Codex model. It never stops working. Then outputs the biggest AI slop. Great experience. Hope to see more. It's still there. It's under more models. Oh, it's under more models? Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, let's see if Opus 5 Surfers is making any progress. It's not. It's not, guys. It's not. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. You are going to need to full canvas setups like a double oven on Xmas Eve. This is insane. This is insane, guys. I mean, it's the slowest mod I've ever seen. It's the slowest model I've ever seen, guys. I tried to speed it up by having 10 things working at the same time. It's not working. It's not working. I'm having it work on it. I'm having it work on it. Oh, my people. Guys, we're going to have to end off there today. We're 6 hours into the stream. This is going to go for another 3 hours. Did I try fast mode? I didn't because it uses API tokens. If you guys are in the Discord community, join the Discord community. If this finishes tonight, which I'm not even sure it's going to. If it finishes tonight, I will put a link in the Discord community, and then we'll set up a time that we could try the game out. Because I still gotta make a YouTube review for this model, which is gonna be ultra confusing, like a first impressions review. Which normally I'd like to have 4 different things built, so that I could show it in my review video. 521 members in the Discord. Let's go! Let's go! All right, my people, if you haven't already, head over to cnvs.dev. Grab yourself a lifetime license to Canvas. Other than that, be in the Discord community, because I'm gonna send a message out to General, and I'm gonna say, guys, the 5v5 Nuketown Opus 5 team deathmatch dropped. Hop in and play a game with me. Let's just go with 3 full setups with a swivel chair in the middle. Let's go. I actually thought about that the other day. Is if we did a circular setup, right? Like a semicircle, and then you had a little area that maybe flipped up so that you could come out of it. That would be the sickest stream setup ever, guys. If I had a circular setup that a little part of it flipped up so that I went inside of it, and then I'm in a circular desk situation, like blade in the round. Get a full dome that you stand in the middle of. John says, Max, I'm really good with wood. Excellent. The blade dome. No one has that shit. Let's fucking go. Nobody has that shit. That would be so awesome. Imagine the shot too. Like this shot out here, except for it's like way panned out and you can see the full circular setup. Just monitors 360 around me. Just 360 monitors around me. Maybe even curved monitors so they connect. And then I'm just in the AI dome. Is there a way to use Canvas without a Mac? Not right now. There's not. You'd have to lower yourself into it for effect. 3 times the work. We need the circular dome, guys. We need the circular dome. That's the only way. God, I was so excited for this model today, guys. We need a massive change of the, like, they have to start optimizing for speed. They have to start optimizing for speed. I would be so happy if this model was like even a little bit less capable, but just 8 times faster, 10 times faster. Is Halo online now to play? It's not online. No, I took it offline. Keep getting pulled away from the stream. Did the second surfer? No, not even close, chat. Not even close, chat. The guys, I need your opinion in chat right now about Opus 5. I need what you're thinking right now. I need to know what you're thinking. When are you getting the circle set up? We want it tomorrow. You're rich enough. Said it earlier, but I've been using Opus 5 for the past few hours, and I'm not blowing through tokens like I was at 4.8. It is insanely token efficient. Can this please dial it down? It's testing the new game. It's testing the new game. It's testing the new game. Is that game with 10 agents completed? No. It's not completed, and I have a feeling it's going to go all night tonight. If I'm being honest, I think it's going to go all night tonight. This model just does not stop going. Holy shit, guys. And you have no clothes on in the dome. Wow. Okay. Also get a smoke/fog machine for when you fire up the stream. That I like. That's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. Another 30 minutes of testing. Nice. Exactly. Another 30 minutes of testing. Guys, I'm going to say right now, I'm very much not impressed. I have to just say that. I'm very much not impressed. John, I see your photo in Discord. You're a sick bastard, okay? I don't know what's wrong with you. Where did John get that? He obviously generated it. He generated it, but it's incredible. It does look exactly like me. I don't know how he did it. Fable orchestrating Opus 5 is pretty nice. I might have Fable orchestrate Grok reviewed by Opus 5. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll send a message in Discord if this finishes tonight. I have a feeling I'm gonna be waking up tomorrow with this shit. I have a feeling that I'm literally going to wake up tomorrow and this is not done. It's pretty sick in the interface with the agents. Where is it at? Try Grok Imagine Night? Okay, I will. However, the picture... Okay. Those UI screens look hella nice, though. They did. The UI screens look so good. If it can make output like that, then we're going to be in business. We're going to be in business. Like if this finishes and it's badass, then I might even do a like a Saturday night stream or something like that. I don't know. But all right, guys, enough of this. I can't keep going anymore. This is ridiculous. I will see you guys tomorrow. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I will not see you tomorrow. There's a chance if this project finishes that we're back in tomorrow. There's a chance that we're back in tomorrow. Why delete? Because I didn't like it. Tell Tiana thanks for letting you play with us. I will. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it. John the Dragon, I appreciate it. Apps Creative, thank you. Please make this sound stop. Please make it. I'll be back Monday. At 10:30 a.m. I'll be back Monday at 10:30 a.m. I love the picture from John. No, don't leave. No. Listen, I love all you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I got to film a YouTube video too. So watch out for the YouTube video. Hit subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Join the Discord community. If you want to get Canvas, head over to cnvs.dev and get yourself a lifetime license. Peace. Bye.